Sorry, I didn't realize the music was so loud. My bad. I hope you all are doing well. I'll say hi to everyone, and what else are we gonna do? Okay, I still have some thoughts. And then also I have some notes and some things to consider, and I also have an energy drink for fun, just for a little bit, just a couple sips, maybe just like half the can. That's it, just a little bit, okay? I did sleep okay last night. I'm just a little tired, just a little tiny bit. That's it. You have ice cream? That sounds nice. Also, we need to look at some screenshots. All right, we gotta look at some screenshots. And also, the clip was not as embarrassing as I thought. So that's good to know. Also, hi T-Bone, how are you? Chill, thank you for the first. Hi Chill, hi Wolf, hi Tuesday, how's it going? Hi Ranacor. Hi Ryo. Hi Ken, hi Allie. Hi Win, hi Raven, hi Nina. Hello Elle. Hi, Allie and T-Bone. I hope everyone is doing very well. So every 60 seconds in ARZ as a minute passes. I think the time is actually a little... I thought the time difference is a little different, actually, in game. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Okay, so I need to... Okay, I have drink. I have hydration. I turned the air down really quickly. I ate food before this. We have some notes from yesterday they actually ended up taking after the fact. And, maybe we can watch some cutscenes, right? Like, partial. Maybe not do all the cutscenes, but, like, some of them. And then also end up reading, like, the recap as well. Yes, we are MSQ83 Walker. Crawl Walker. No. Endwalker. Cry Walker? Crawl Walker? MSQ83 goes on for a really long time. I think I'm at like part 80 of 80, like part 80 of MSQ83. Hi Amanda, how are you? How's it going? And Xenos? I think that's a good one. To be determined Walker. I think that's correct, honestly. Yeah, to be determined Walker right now. If anybody, this is Endwalker spoilers really quickly. I'm just real quick. We are pre-moon. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me turn this air down a little bit. We are final 2, copy 3, final. I'm gonna take allergy meds and hydrate. We're working on Dawn Trail stuff? Nice, so nothing's spoiled. Yes, okay, that's good to know. Not to mention a thing. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. I prefer no spoil. I do not want spoils. How many final finales are there? Shoot, I forgot to take your meds. Yes, please. If anybody needs to take meds, allergy meds, daily meds, whatever you need, please do that. I also may have forgotten to take some meds yesterday too. Today is Sunday. Everyone take your meds. Reaction is content. No help, only tears. Yes. Okay. Water. Oh, I have some more cold water in the fridge. And then we also have... Wait, is this showing properly? Are we... Game? It's a little slow. It's a little slow there. We have... I'm gonna drink maybe half of this, I think, because it's already 3 right now. And I do want to sleep tonight. Bring back Timer-chan? I'll bring back Timer-chan next week. For a little bit. She technically retired yesterday, but I don't think we noticed because we were too busy. We were too busy doing MSQ because it never stops. MSQ does not. Oh, it's lightning. I was like, what was the flash? It is thundering out in the game right now. So I'm actually gonna switch the. There we go. Switch the music. Oh yeah. Well, this is a different type of joy juice. It's not as vibrant as yesterday's. I'm pretty sure this is a more normal-ish color. Not noticing? That's on brand. It is on brand. It's true. It's my brand. Wait, is the poll finished yet? No, the poll is not finished. Will I cry today? We have 98% votes yes, 2 no. I mean, it's possible that I might not cry, but then also, I just teared up recapping stuff yesterday. Yesterday when I was recapping what happened this stream before, I was teary. Just a little tiny bit. Okay, let me move y'all over a little bit. I refuse to answer the poll. Thank you, Nina. I appreciate you. Okay, let me move this over here. Also, there's nothing wrong with Lalas as long as you're not mean. Lalas don't usually go around unprovoked. But if you're mean, that's a different story. If you have a problem, we can tell. And that's when you're a problem to us. Otherwise, I'm pretty civil most of the time. I was one of those two. Beware Popotos, they will- No, they don't gnaw at kneecaps unless you deserve it. I mean, are you just admitting that you deserve to be gnawed at? Which I don't want to do that actually. I'm not like, I'm gonna send a minion after you or something. No, your pants are fine, Ken. Why are you losing your pants? Do you not have a belt? I mean, my Lala's default weapon is a bat, so I can kneecap people. I mean, my Lala's default weapon, which I actually need to change. Okay, so we talked about this yesterday, right? In terms of outfits. My Lala's default weapon is it's a piece of cake, all right? I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. See? Everything is perfectly normal and fine. It's a piece of cake. Someone steals pants in this chat, tighten your belts. Yeah, wear your belts. Like, your pants are probably just falling off because I don't steal pants. That's weird. You can usually find out which Lalas are mean when they kick your shits. Okay, clear. I mean, I've never done that to y'all. I mean, you're still here, right? So distracted by the cake, they don't notice the fork until it's too late. They don't notice the fork until it's too late. Next time, chill. I'm gonna make it so each vote is 1,000 points, so you get to use more of your channel points. Okay. The nice ones alternate, where the mean ones kick the same one over and over again. And once again, it's just, they can just tell if somebody deserves it or not. If you don't deserve it, then it's not gonna happen to you, so you're fine. This is sage wisdom, thank you. Also, how's everyone's Sunday been, by the way? I went to sleep a little late. I feel like I got enough sleep. I ended up getting a little bit of food today as well. I ordered out, but it was kind of wrong, so I got refunds. That was nice. I also steamed some dumplings, some frozen dumplings I had, which was really great. That was tasty. So I think I have energy today, especially since I have a little bit of off-brand Red Bull. And I have my water and I have my notes. Okay, all right. We have so many things to consider and talk about. And then I don't really want to let this one out of jail, but I will show you later, okay? Somebody's in jail. We have time before we start MSQ as well. And I was considering and thinking, do we maybe do Reaper job questing unlock? So what's this Reaper story about, huh? Maybe. I have learned about that, Wolf, that once upon a time there used to be belts. There used to be belt slots, and then some people have the remnants of old belts. Do we maybe learn about Reaper before we continue? Perhaps, maybe, just a little bit. Because it would also maybe be kind of cool to have another melee DPS to deal with. Yes, I can show you who is in jail, T-Bone. What did Raban do to deserve it? Okay, that was different, okay? It wasn't a Lala. It was, what's his face? It was it was the other, it was his frenemy. Hi, Frog, how are you? Could be fun. No breaks. Wait, do you think I'd cry during the Reaper quest? So, okay, so if we're gonna, this is kind of like optional stuff, content spoilers, plus a little bit of Shadowbringer stuff, right? But, like, okay. So we have, okay, this is, also if you haven't done Dark Knight, probably don't listen to me, right? So we have, who's inside our soul, right? We got Arbor in there hanging out. We have, Frey as well. We technically have Mist too. And apparently, if I do the Reaper job quest, we might get another friend to join the party, as is from what I understand. So I don't really get it, to be honest, yet. But maybe I should get it. Maybe I should do the job quest and figure out who else. How many souls has this Lala consumed? Well, we are 8 times rejoined, so if we do the math, it's getting crowded in there. Honestly, it's a party. We should invite some more people, maybe. And hopefully that's actually extra better defense against any kind of body snatchers in the future, you know? I mean, if Xenos is gonna get in your head like that yesterday, it wouldn't hurt to return the favor. Yeah, I guess potentially to understand our enemy, we have to maybe... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's exactly what he was kind of saying yesterday, to walk their path. Did nothing wrong. Wolf. No. Dark. No. I don't think anyone got the pun. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Belts? There are belts in this game? I heard of them. But if you can't see them in you, it's just, it's just a waste. Raven. Is the cake a distraction? Do you think so, Kiwi? Is the cake actually just a distraction of like how cute it is? I actually really love that, like, the end of the cake, the fork right here is like the lilies that we have. I think that's really cool. It's very small, but I like that little detail. Concern. I don't think I've consumed it. Not in that. I mean, is it consuming, absorbing, consuming, like rejoining? Are they just all synonyms in a sense? Cake is 100% a brilliant mind game tactic. Everyone get distracted at this adorable piece of cake that my Lala is holding. Isn't it so cute? It's so fun. And then for my sage, I have forks and knives. And technically this matches with my witchy Lala glam. Where is it? Here it is. Look at them matching! The wrist cuffs are so good! And also the default sage pose is so funny. It's really cute. What kind of cake did she make today? Honestly, what kind of cake? Carrot cake. Carrot cake was the one on the list today. Solid choice. Carrot cake sounds nice. What kind of cake do you want? Hi, Oni. How are you? Okay. All right. Another thing that we will probably end up doing is, do we open one or more of these? Maybe, possibly. But if you are wondering who is in jail, I forgot jail is kind of hard to open. Oh, wait a second. I think last time I used a screwdriver to open jail. There we go. This is who's in jail. He's going back. Anyways, everyone else is is in here. Ew, close it. I know. But everyone else is in here. Everyone's so cute. Wait here. Okay, you're a menace though. Like he's a menace. Oh, shake jail? Wait. I don't want to damage the jail. Okay. Back to jail. Anyways, cute, wonderful, adorable. Okay, he's a menace. Alize, perfect. Perfect, amazing, flawless. Also perfect, amazing, flawless. He's adorable, precious. Wait, where's Tataru? Oh, there she is. Okay, it's like, Tataru, where'd you go? Also perfect, sweetie pie. Also a little bit of a menace. We love that though. Kryle's adorable and amazing and lovely. We love her. We have so many cinnamon rolls, right? My Sultana and Raban, which is he's really cool. That's my Sultana. Love that redeem. It's for the Emmett defenders, all right? I still blame him. Honestly, I should just rechange. Like yesterday's VOD title was, I blame you, Emmett? Or it's like it's your fault. You know, I said it was your fault. The Realm's husband is my best friend still somewhere on the floor. He's in jail. I shook him earlier. Not to be seen with eyes. not to be perceived. Alfie is the purest. He picked up a smidge on his sister's gremlin energy of theirs. I love it. It's very cute. He's also kind of dense. He also picked up on some of Estinian's dumb. We love Estinian though. Uh-oh. Do you need some cake? Alice is the best gremlin in Eorzea. She's precious though. He's a menace in a way that my cat is a menace, full of malicious intent and will do a lot of damage, but I still love him. Yeah, I think that's, okay, for Emmett, I have conflicted feelings, right? He is such an interesting, unique character, and I think it's probably pretty normal to have very conflicted feelings about him. We talked about this yesterday, too. So, like, that's why he's not in jail, but I still blame him for everything. Everything is his fault, okay? Everything is his fault. But he's not in jail, at the very least, okay? He's at least above that. Tataru's Carbuncle, harbinger of the apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Carbuncle will never listen to her. Ever. Honestly, we've kind of deduced that, like, Carbuncles and Lalas are rivals. They're natural rivals because they're both trying to dominate the headpat community and the headpat economy. And that's what they're like. That's one of the main resources they both try to obtain, right? They are not. It's not a prey and predator situation. All right. No matter, despite some of y'all saying that Carbuncles would eat and chase Lalas, that's not a thing. They are just rivals. It's different. Also, hi Yami. Thanks to the head pat. Emmett is just a lazy cat that stretches out and pushes the stuff on your desk. It's the cat that whines at you and deliberately shoves things until you get it. Yeah, I see it. I definitely see it, Ken. He's also the one that just like walks into your life without you asking as well. But is he even a cat? Is he more like a... Would you even consider him a cat though? I love cats so much. Real fake Lala fact. Bunkies are one of the few predators that can they're not... Okay, Carbuncles can be predators, but they're not they're not predators to Lalas, okay? We're rivals. Handing you a mirror from the Emmett apologizes. I'm so sorry to tell you. What's the mirror for, Elle? I haven't even given him food. He just exactly. He's like he keeps coming back exactly. Okay, redacted, break, ending, return to lurking. Okay, good luck. Have fun. We're in redacted. I'm not angry with him. I'm just very disappointed. Exactly, Idolac. That's how I feel about Emmett. I'm very disappointed. I'm still a little angry, to be honest, because of everything that we've like encountered in garlic bread, you know? Carbuncles are canonically the only manifestation, only manifested for a time proportional to either the ether they have access to or normally they feel hours. Carbuncles? No, Tatar's carbuncle has been acting independently for years. For my redeem? I don't know. Okay, all right. I have not redeemed it once. I have not redeemed it once, all right? I can defend some of the stuff that he did, but not everything. Does anybody know what the PvP Frontlines map is? Does anybody know? I don't do PvP. I'm really sorry. I don't know personally, but surely somebody has done PvP today. One of y'all who hate plays PvP for the glam. I haven't run it today. Seal Rock Day? Is that the map? I haven't run it yet. I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad somebody was able to know. Thank you, Teapot. Always for the glam. I know I can. I just need to do it a handful of times for the pen, the right pen one. Especially when we're taking notes. That would be kind of cute if my Lala was taking notes when I was taking notes. I should get it. I should get it. Honestly, the last time I saw Tataru's carbuncle or bunkie was when we did in Stormblood. It was the trial series, right? Yeah, the trial series in Stormblood. That goofball. Literally actively trying to take out Tataru, which really concerns me. I'm really glad that she's an Omnicrafter. It won't take too long with friends. Okay. It's really good daily XP if you can stomach the 15 minutes of chaos. Yeah, I should just turn my brain off. Honestly, wait a second, Teapot. I should do it when I'm like microdosing my melatonin. And when I say microdosing, it's like it's 0.5 milligrams. Like I'm taking 0.5 milligrams at a time to slowly get to sleep. I should only do PvP when I'm taking melatonin, so it hurts less. I don't hate PvP. I just don't want to date it. I just need the rewards though. Is that a bad idea to do PvP during melatonin? I have dozed off in Frontlines before. I mean, people have said that they've like accidentally AFK'd in Frontlines before. But also, I do like the fact that you can change classes. Like you can queue in with one class, so you can change like during it, so you're not stuck with one thing. That will be nice for XP later on. And also, wait. Okay. Actually, I believe my white mage is level 90 now. Oh, look at that! White mage is 90. It's because we did the dungeon mine yesterday, but still. Okay, that means I can change. Wait. This is Sage. There we go. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Well, it's glammed, but level 90 gear. Thank you for the lurk, T-Bone. I appreciate it. My Astros is level 90 only because of PvP. I like playing healers. I would say Astro is probably my least favorite at the moment. I think it is very interesting, and if my brain wanted to basically micromanage and I feel like Astro is a very like multitasking micromanagey kind of class, especially with the timing and stuff like that. And if somebody likes that, amount of like balancing that you need to do with it, it's a good class for them, but I don't want to do that. There's 72 people, and then there's a lot of room to do things to go sideways. You'll learn, just roll with it and accept. Yeah, it's true. And it is nice that there's some people who are like really good at it, and they kind of help like lead people along. But I guess you just have to kind of accept, like, we're doing this as a daily. Not everyone is an expert at it, kind of thing. I love shield healers, but White Mage and Astro has never, White Mage and White Mage, but Astro has never clicked for you. I don't know why. I don't know. I think like with the changes, like some people kind of like before the Dawn Trail changes and after, I suppose, like people have gotten messed up with it. But it makes sense, I guess, to me now playing all the other ones. I feel like it would make sense to you in time. I think it's probably just practice and maybe like I guess like getting some people to like explain which abilities to maybe like pair with each other, like or like comparatively, like what this ability is or what it's similar to in other healer classes, right? Okay, let me update this because like if we're both at 90, right? So like I mean, I always thought of it as like, oh, like no cast time heals, but then also there's a lot. It's interesting because there is a little bit of shields in it, and there are like, and the timing of it as well can be really interesting and effective, especially if you like. I guess if you're doing harder content and you like time it by the second and stuff. But I guess even casually, I guess there's a lot of like options or paths you can take. I don't know. It's weird. It's fine for me. It's fine to play, but I definitely need some time to like warm up to it and be like, oh yeah, this ability goes with this ability. This complements this. I do all the healers and tank hotbars, comparable skills in the same places. I just honestly, one thing that makes me sad about Astro since Dawn Trail is you don't hear the cards. You don't hear the shuffling of the cards as much anymore, which makes me really sad. I actually really like that sound. It was very satisfying to play Astro, even though it was kind of like rando. But it was still very satisfying to hear the shuffles. Is a really good healer for PvP. Really, I've heard that Scholar is really good too, because you can just put bio on everyone and they just die. Is what I've been told personally, but you know what? I barely play PvP. Honestly, you know what I really wish that we could do as Astro? Why doesn't Orange teach us how to throw cards? He's thrown cards so many times in MSQ. Why can't I throw a card? Why can't I throw a card? That's unfair. That's like, it would tempt a lot of people to start playing Astro if you could just throw a card for funnies. As far as I know, Scholar's the worst. Yeah. I've heard some people like critique in terms of like what Scholar could, what else Scholar could change. Oh, for PvP, really? Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the strats for it is. Love White Mage in PvP, laser beams. Really? Turn people into frogs? You just outright die? Oh, okay. At least in front lines. Okay. Once again, I don't know the difference. I just queue in and I suffer. That's all that happens to me. Okay. Okay, so we ended up getting new gear for my White Mage. It's just level 90, very exciting. Of course, all the healers hit 90 first, which, you know what, we're not that far away. We're only at MSQ83 still for the millionth the millionth hour, or the millionth MSQ step. Dark Knight is getting there. I'm at 88. I need to work on Warrior and Gunbreaker. I don't think I like Gunbreaker personally. I feel like the people who like Gunbreaker are the people who like Astro. Is that true? Do Astro gamers like Gunbreaker? I like playing Crystalline Conflict for PvP because I get to see so many different creative plays. Oh, that's fun. It was the first place you can view them, really? My heart, I'm sorry, Nina. The story's really good. I just don't know. I don't know. No, I know I'm only at level 65, so maybe it'll change. But there's a lot of buttons, and I don't know if I like it. I haven't tried Astro, so not sure. I don't like Astro. Okay, all right. This is just an assumption in terms of like what I don't like. It depends on your teammates. how good you are at keeping an eye on the map. Some jobs is more obvious, but front lines is more cooperation. Astro is my first year. I got like Gunbreaker. I don't like Astro anymore, so. Nose hates buttons. Is that true? I've been playing, like, okay. I don't like Picto that much right now. I think it's fine, but I think there's a lot of stuff you gotta keep up with. And everyone is like, notice you're gonna love Picto. Aesthetically, I love Picto. It's so cute. It's so cute. I like the story too. I've seen a Limit Break, the Limit Break 3 for Picto. It looks so cool. But Viper is easier on the brain when I'm not paying attention to positionals, so that's what I've been doing. As you can see, level 88 versus level 80 Picto. Also, hi Ian, how's it going? I'm a Gunbreaker main. I like Astro because they're both like use off global cooldowns, then off global cooldowns, then off. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Raven. Then off another off global cooldown, and the fight's over. That because it's like they're like, what the heck is a cast time, right? For Astro, like you have 2 light speeds later on. You are just constantly on the move if need be. And you can just use everything. And later on, you get 2 essential dignities. 2 essential dignity is so good. At 30%, it heals so much of your target's health, right? And then, like, what else? Like, you got Celestial Opposition, you get Collective Unconscious, like, 2 good heals. You get Earthly Star, which if you time it, just throws out a heal later on, which is great. And then, where is this? Okay, I guess you get, so, Neutral Sect, which increases healing potency, but then also later on it gives you a shield. And then we got Horoscope, which, will... So it's an upgraded Helios. I forgot what Horoscope does, honestly. Upgraded Helios and something else. Okay, and then you Celestial Intersection gives you just a shield. You get 2 of those? I mean, honestly, I feel like Astro mains are kind of... Astro mains kind of seem like they're winning. My mains are Paladin, Bard, Scholar. I have all the buttons. Honestly, as I started playing Scholar more and more, which Scholar was my first shield healer. I really do like it. I do like how zippy and fast Sage is, but like surprisingly, there's a lot of like heal opportunity. Like there's a lot of like healing to be done, which at first in my brain it's just like I feel like I'm not healing a lot, but no, EOS does a lot, and especially when you have like a bunch of other Fae abilities like Fae Blessing and Seraph as well. I haven't been able to use Protraction yet because I'm not there in MSQ, but I'm gotten a little bit better. Or no, not Protraction, Expedient, which Protraction is increased healing. Okay, that's interesting. I don't use Dissipation that much. Apparently it's supposed to be like in a rotation, maybe kinda, but I'm not good at it. We'll get there. Dust walking? I don't know what dust walking is. Viper reminds me of my favorite DPS. Dark Knight is my main tank and Sage is my main healer. So Nova, I'm actually more aligned. I'm definitely more aligned with you, I would say, at the moment. Dark Knight is my favorite tank. As for DPSs, I kind of just default to Viper because there's so little buttons at 80. And the thing is, I don't really know my positionals well yet. I know red is rear, and then yellow is flanks, but I'm trying to get better at reading them properly. But we'll see how I feel if we end up starting Reaper today. And then my favorite healer is White Mage. And then I would say Scholar and Sage are tied, and then Astro is number 3. Which still, being number 3 makes it better than almost, honestly, all the tanks. As much as I like Dark Knight, I like healing more. Unless I can off-tank Dark Knight and just kind of just DPS and chill, I would rather heal in almost nearly any instance. Yeah, pretty much. I would rather take... Like, even though Astro is number 3, I would still take Astro over being forced to tank. Getting used to sage healing, sage healing positionals. So, Dark, I actually learned about the dancer positionals, and I didn't get on those sage positionals next. I have mixed feelings about Viper. It's kind of easy. I don't feel like I know what I'm doing other than pressing the light buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely doing. I'm just pressing the buttons for Viper. Like, where's Viper? So I have my AoEs. I have my AoEs. I have my more distance, like my ranged ability. Feign, Bloodbath, same. Arm's length, same. And then I do my combos, which I need to press this purple one at some point before I press the other one. And then I hit True North on cooldown, I guess. Sage is your favorite healer? Did you start with Sage? No. If you want to get better at positionals, play Monk. Though positionals have gone down, it's still the needs after most of the class. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna play healer for forever. Why do I need to learn positionals when I just play healer? Also, I asked this yesterday. I asked this yesterday during MSQ, but I was asking everyone, like, did you all start with like a magic, like a healer or like a casting class in order to learn like slide casting? Or did you end up starting with like a tank or a melee and like needing to learn it after the fact? I started as a tank. I started as white mage. I begrudgingly played white mage and did not want to start anything until nearly Heaven's Sword. I started white mage and I got into Stormblood. Got it to 90 in Stormblood, so I had to learn a new job for high level duties. And then never learned white mage higher level abilities. I can teach you white mage. Yeah, I could teach you white mage. I started as conjurer as well. That's one thing I like about playing with controller. I can just visually place my positionals for easy reference. If they're at the bottom of the crossbar, they're rear attacks, and if they're on the side, they're flanks. I definitely need to practice a little bit more. Like, I plan to do all the jobs for story eventually, right? But I would like to be, like, efficient. I would like to be able to play, even if it's not ideal or not min-maxing or whatever, like efficient enough at least one in every role. But if I needed to pick it up, I could probably like figure it out within the duty is the ideal, right? I mean, I've already forgotten Picto. I haven't really played much of it. I need to play more Red Mage. Summoner is only this high because of Scholar. Efficient. Blue! Max Blue Mage. I haven't unlocked Blue at all. Hi, Yodi. What's up? Started with Summoner, ended up maxing it out at the start of OG Shadowbringers. Had a hard switch to Dancer since it was the least amount to level up to get back on track. Did you ever end up going back and learning Scholar, Sephira? Teach me all the healing. I'll teach you all the sage buttons. Thank you. That would be nice. We could do that. Like, that was that one time where that was the one time where I played Sage and you played Scholar. You probably should have gone White Mage. Honestly, I love White Mage. Like, Temperance is so fun. Temperance is like so... Wait. Oh yeah, okay, this is correct. It's so nice. I cannot use Aqua Veil yet. The thing is, it's like, yes, everyone says that White Mage is basic. I think everything is like very straightforward, but I think that can help a lot of people learn healing, like understanding like your rotations and what you need to do. Yeah, like if you can get that down pat, you can focus on DPSing, because like, I mean, wouldn't it be more ideal to have somebody who like is like also DPSing to take things down faster than somebody trying to overheal on like another class or whatever, right? Or another healing position. So I think White Mage does a really good job at getting you to the point of realizing, okay, I need to actually be outputting more like DPS, like at a consistent rate. And then I think it's good to be able to build on top of that like concept and idea with the other healers and everything like that. But I know for a lot of people it's boring for you, but it's boring for them, but I think that's fine. I think there's classes for everyone, and I don't hold it against anybody if they don't like White Mage or find it boring, but I like it. No, I struggled so much to get through the scholar job quest and then unlock the skills. Oh no, and then after I got summoner via 100. Okay, so that's what I fear as well. I think this is gonna be the reverse for me because summoner is 89. My job quests are at 50. My job quests are at 50, so I need to catch up soon. Otherwise, it's gonna feel miserable going back. It was funny. It was very silly. We still had a good time. We didn't die, I think. Perhaps time for notice to plays randomly pick job redeem. Oh no. Oh dear, should we? Should we have notice plays randomly the random job? Learning white mage made me better at scholar, and learning the basics is good. And okay, the only reason I started playing anything else but healers was because everyone told me that it would make me a better healer. It would make me a better white mage, and it's true. I begrudgingly agree. Like, and I full-heartedly do agree and do support the idea of like learn other roles, learn other roles, and okay, especially as a healer, learn your tank so you can blame your tanks. Okay, I'm only partially kidding, all right? But you should learn tanks to know what they have in their kit and know what they're doing wrong, okay? I also am a salty healer because tanks have so much tank privilege. They can stand in everything because they have 3 bajillion health. And as a healer, I have to pay attention. So brave to say something so true. But no, you're perfect and innocent, Soray. Do not worry. It's the tanks that purposely decide to edge to 0 to 1 HP before they use any mitigation or any of their abilities. I blame them. I know what you're doing. Don't bring me into your, don't bring me into that. Just heal more. I'm DPSing. Use your mitigations. Can blame them for can blame them, especially when they don't mit. Yeah, learning tanks as a healer is a very good idea. As a tank main, I recommend tanks learn healers so they know what healer. Yeah, honestly, I think the thing is, it's like I do respect like people who want to play tank because tank anxiety is so real, right? Because one of the reasons why it took me so long is because I continually have tank anxiety and I still do. So I prefer to play tanks with other people, to be honest. But now that I've unlocked all the tanks and I know what mitigations y'all have, and a lot like now I also know people's their mitigations and their invulns too. I'm like, why are you so low so fast? I know what level you're at. My exemplar tank idealist, sorry. Yeah, I gotta get good one day. I gotta get so mad I can't die as warrior. Who's RP walking around? Click anything but bonk is DPS loss. Healers must adjust. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the tank on the ground. I will be tank now. I have temperance. I can mitigate. I have divine benison and aqua veil. I can mitigate. But anyways. It's what was I gonna? So yeah, just me being angry at tanks. That's it. But yeah, I don't like. I play DPS to level it up, but I don't think there's a DPS I actually I really thrive and super enjoy playing at the moment. Maybe that'll change in the future, but I haven't found one that speaks to me as much as healing or even Dark Knight. But we'll get there one day. Now she knows and she will let you die. Honestly, my white mage mains have been telling me this since around Reborn. If they die, they die. It's their fault. Okay, they've been telling me to come to the dark side for forever, all right? And it's like sometimes I could have prevented it. Sometimes it's their fault. It's balance, whatever. I think it can be both ways, right? I think there's some times where it's like, I kind of zone out and I forgot to heal you, and that's kind of my bad. That doesn't happen that much, but sometimes it can happen. If I'm like really, really tired, it can happen. Healing, please look forward to it. I reverse the stress. Not gonna admit, alright, all you have is 1 HP. I won't push that limit. The only thing that really sucks though is the server tick. Or like the latency or server ticks. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you sweat too. And I'm gonna hit divine benediction. But like, oops, that was a server issue. I guess it was a server diff. It's not my fault. Headcanon. I'm a red mage, but I play better as dancer. One day I'll find my true DPS calling. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I'll like machinist. Maybe I like machinist. We'll see. Or honestly, maybe I'll like Reaper. I kind of don't want to match with Xenos though. I really don't want to twinsy with Xenos, but I would like to try Reaper at some point. Why are you healing me? Did you die? Well, no, exactly. Friendly game of chicken with DPS. Well, okay, sometimes we do say we're just making sure to use all the DPS. We're being optimal in not DPS, sorry, HP usage, barb usage, right? That's mostly with just like parties with friends, like being silly. But then sometimes people don't mitigate and that makes me sad. I know the machinist guy is unnamed because wait, I think I know. Do I know his name? Do I know his name? I'm trying to think. I could go to Ishgard. I know where he is right now. I was next to him recently, but I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. I do my best and genuinely accept that people and myself simply die in content was really freeing. Yeah. I actually really don't blame people. Like if you die or something happens, it's like we just try again. And I like that. I actually really like that mentality in the 14 community. Like especially if like people are new, people are trying out new classes. There's so many classes to try out. Like if you die, it's okay. We just try again. It's mostly I will say it's mostly for jokes when I say I'm gonna blame the the tanks or whatever. I'm not gonna like yell or use abusive language in like a text chat if I'm doing roulette or whatever. It's just like, oh, you know, we'll try again. We'll try to be at the same pace or try to like get on the same wavelength or whatever, because some people like to go at a faster pace or a slower pace, and that's okay. But it's mostly friends who purposely try to stress me out, or people in the community who purposely try to stress me out, and then now I'm blaming you. And it's your fault. It's no longer my fault. Look at your HP as a resource. You can spend it all, only have 1 HP. Yeah, and this is something that I kind of like got better at when I was playing FPSs. It's just like, as long as we finish the fight with 1 HP, everyone has 1 HP, everyone's alive, it's okay. Like people do say it's like you actually are utilizing all your HP. Ideally, you're not. You know, like, ideally, you're, like, using all your resources to dump DPS into the enemy or whatever, and to clear it faster. Because it's the whole thing about, like, it will take longer if you only purely heal than if you do DPS and healing at the same time to take out an enemy. Is it me? It's not you, Nina. Don't worry. Feeling the sync up is such a rush. Yeah, it feels really good. I did a roulette kind of recently. It was really funny. It was 2 other Lalas and a tall. And so it was three smalls and a tall. And I think they were actually together because I ended up getting all the comms. But they ended up going really fast. It was like a Dark Knight like zooming through what is it? It's the one with the dragon. Okay, there's a dragon in Final Fantasy IV. It's the White Mist one. That's the one we did. That's the dungeon we did. We went really, really fast, and it felt really satisfying going through it, and I wasn't even playing my main. Who was that? Who did that? The burn, yes, it was the burn. And it felt really good going through because we finished it very quickly. We kind of like zoomed through some of the mechanics and everything, and no one died. There was 3 smalls in a trench coat. Honestly, they're there could have been 6 Lalas actually in that full party. There's a non-0% chance that there was potentially 6 Lalas in that dungeon. Doing blue mage things, that was fun to do. I have not tried blue mage yet. One day, someday. I probably should change out of this outfit. It's kind of cool. I started as Bard, did Bard things until Heaven's Ward for Stormblood you went Machinist, but then since Shadowbringers, you found your true calling, red magic? A torch! Thanks for that torch. I need to get this emote later on. Wait, what do you do with the torch? Do you craft it? What do you do with this? I appreciate it. Let me use this. I've been doing blue shenanigans all week. It's very fun. I've heard that you can really power through, going into like blue mage very quickly. We have a couple people in the community that's been power leveling it. At least it only lasts a couple hours max. Oh, it's fashion? Oh, it's a fashion accessory? I thought there was an emote. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't realize it was a fashion accessory. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Okay, where is it? Oh my gosh, stop. This torch? Okay, we're off to go get Xenos. We're off to go find Xenos. Let's go. Lala like a horde of Lalas after Xenos. Thank you, Audi. This is so goofy. It's so goofy. Setting Xenos on fire? I think so. You what? Was it? Wait, was it like a raffle or something? Wait, do you see pose for that? Or is this an idle pose? Mob song. Unleash the potato garden. Now you just need a pitchfork. Wait. Actually. See? I already have one. It's perfect. Everyone in your uniforms and pitchforks, I guess. There's an action. Oh, there's an action. Really? Okay. So there's an action. Oh, torchlight. Oh, thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure the Figmental, the Viper Figmental has a fork and a knife, right? Which is tempting. It's very tempting. No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know if I don't even know if I like Viper that much. I just want the Figmental for it because it's funny. I haven't leveled Dragoon. Dragoon quest line is at 40, 50, 54. Is that 54? Cam, you have one too. It's at 54, but I'm level 72 Dragoon. Bye, Cam. Have fun. All staff won it and looked very sus. We didn't rig anything. It just happened. That's really cool. I'm glad that you were able to get it. That's so nice, though. You could just wait until Dawn Trail to level your blue. As for experience, the zones will be vastly easier leveling through. I think I might end up doing that, Sephiric. I don't really have a need or want to level blue at the moment, but I think it's on the list for sure. It's on the list for eventually. Also, hi Jake, how are you? How's it going? Not the Lalas, you've gone too far. Okay, so let's go back really quickly. Hi Kume, how's it going? How do you get the torch? I was given the torch, so I don't know. Also, okay, so I do have a question. Should we maybe unlock Reaper today? Maybe, perhaps. Do I unlock Reaper for the story? I do want to do MSQ. The MSQ is still happening, I promise. But should we maybe unlock Reaper for the story? Or maybe should I just like kind of review some of our notes? I'm a Reaper main swim bias. It drops in treasure maps. Okay. It's spenzy. It feels bad until 90 and there's like 4 buttons the entire job. Yeah, that's kind of why I use it, because I just kind of like turn my brain off and just kind of chill for the 4 buttons. I recommend at least doing the first couple for Reaper. Okay. It starts at 70 though. I'm okay if it starts at 70. At the very least we'll get the unlock so I can eventually like slowly level it up over time, right? Or like put XP on it or like Wondrous Tales or anything like that. Oh my gosh. I needed this yesterday to warm for Orange. Remember Orange? I'm glad he's not a popsicle. I'm glad he's okay. Okay. All right. So the plan for today is I was considering the Hildebrand like Heavensward quest, but I think I'll do that later, maybe next week. But potentially some of the Reaper job quests to get a little backstory, right? And then I was thinking what we could also do is kind of recap what happened yesterday. There's a couple of notes that I wanted to talk about that I ended up writing after the fact, because before that cutscene, the heart bloom, it turned blue. The heart bloom turned blue, and it happened so fast, and Fan Daniel and his punchable face just came and Lola napped us, okay? So we have to talk about that. We have things we need to talk about. Okay, all right. I know, Fan Daniel mentioned has aneurysm. And then this guy. I think this is kind of like a padded. So this is a padded like hard drive case. So it's kind of like a padded cell for him. Gonna still put him over there. Exposition. I know, right? Exposition is in order. Funny, Daniel tried to steal. He did, basic. No, he did. No, actually, Shy. They kind of like him and Xenos kind of did steal our pants though. They stole our entire body, which includes our pants. So that's kind of messed. No, that's more than messed up. It is 100% messed up. That's my husband. Be nice. That's your husband? It's apparently Nia's mistress and your husband? Who else is your husband in this game, Jake? Your bestie's sharing you through the box? Sharing is caring. Speaking of hard drive, I need to start buying PC parts. You need to build a new rig. I'm potentially tempted to get a new motherboard. New motherboard, CPU, and RAM. I think I'm okay with everything else in my PC. Hi, Flows. How are you? Hi, Mort. Hi, Flows. Hi, Ian. Wait, sleep is for the weak, and I'm weak. Go to sleep! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my alerts are not on right now. That's really weird. Thank you so much for... Oh, there we are. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing well. How was your stream today? I'm tired. I will. Okay, good. Good. Get some rest. We were just yapping about some stuff. I just got a torch. Thank you so much, AOD. I really appreciate it. But my Lala now has a torch. Be afraid. Be scared. Also, this matches our emote now. Where's my emote? Where's the torch emote? The right emote. It was just grinding today. And then we'll avoid spoilers. Have fun. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna probably TP us out of here in a little bit. But Flows, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you are doing well. Please, if y'all want a wonderful, lovely streamer to hang out with, please follow Flows. They do variety, a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but also they do variety too. And they are a bun, which we'll see one day if we can. We'll see one day maybe if they ever will go back as Lala, which is a fan favorite. Lore accurate Lala. It's fine. It's great. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before we talk about Endwalker spoilers, alright? There's things, I have thoughts and I have feelings and I have so many things I want to yap about, and I'm angry and sad and all the above. And does this start in Ul'dah, by the way? Does Reaper start in Ul'dah? Because I need to do some, we're gonna also do some job quests as well. But let me give you a shout out. Double shout out. Oh, you're doing Ragnarok Online. I've heard about it. I've never played it before. I hope it was good. Was it fun? Hopefully you haven't died yet or anything? Of course you're angry. You're a Lala. You're right. You're right. I was a little angry. There's always a little bit of anger in there, right? I mean, also, I did learn about warrior stuff, and there's always a little bit of anger there. But then also, I have done Dark Knight. We have a lot of feelings. Dark Knight is very emo. But I love Frey so much. And Frey was not happy about what happened yesterday. I was not happy. I was not happy. Your first real MMO? Have you ever gone back to it, Surrey? How's the partner pushing going? I think it's going pretty good. I think maybe hopefully by next week the application should unlock is the goal. But we're gonna do a little bit of questing really quickly. We're gonna do a little bit of Reaper questing to kind of tie in what we've learned so far through the story, and also end up doing some MSQ. And also, hi everyone, my name is Notice. I currently play a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. But at the moment we're enjoying Endwalker, and I'm hoping soon we can probably work on Final Fantasy VII. The ones I've played on stream so far are 4, 6, 9, and 14, of course. But I think 7 and 10 are next on the list. For the rest of this year, my other plans is starting Kingdom Hearts in December, and then I think eventually maybe giving Ocarina of Time a try too. I've also been like playing Expedition 33 on my alt account, or my alt stream account, which is we don't have to worry about, but that is a thing. I could have sworn you already played 7. No, I haven't played 7 yet. It is on the goal. I played 4, 6, and 9. I pre-ordered it and I need to pick it up, but I've heard I was watching Jenna play for a little bit, and the music sounds so good. Is the music in Tactics Remake? Is it just the music from the 14 Evilise raids, or did they do a new rendition of it or anything like that? If anybody knows. But yes, it is. I mean, I love being a Lala though. I couldn't imagine like going through MSQ as not a Lala. I mean, I jokingly mentioned this yesterday when we were doing MSQ, but like I was saying like, look at those polygons. Lalas are so expressive. It's so fun. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Killer Instinct, I think. The 14 raids use PS1 music. It hasn't changed. Okay, really? I'm literally playing Tactics right now as you watch this stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I heard so I've been told by a couple people that it feels harder than the original. Is it true? Hopefully it's like a good type of like a good, like it's good that it's harder and more challenging perhaps. Let's see. Yes, Reaper starts. Hold on, thank you. I played with friends and all of us have gone separate ways since the server went down. Oh, so did Ragnarok Online eventually just like reboot kind of thing? Like eventually reboot, or like did it shut down and then reboot? Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of Reaper. I'm gonna put the Reaper unlock in there. No, I see. On private servers. I mean, I think that makes sense. I'm glad that they had that option to have private servers to go through the game. I would say the new version has a lot of quality of life that makes it smoother. Maybe classic version might feel harder since people have gotten used to modern games. I haven't actually had like tried many strategy games, so I definitely want to give the new Tactics a try for sure. I know there'll definitely be a learning curve, because even like when I attempted my couple short attempts of the original on the PS1 on stream, cause we used an emulator. Anyways, it was definitely really hard, and I died a lot. Hard to prepare. I played War of the Lions, not the original, which is the remastered is based on. Oh, okay, okay. How's the voice acting? Has it been good so far? Notice sees Xeno's Reaper weapon. Now she wants to play Reaper. That's not what it is. I need... No. Okay, I'm gonna explain. I need to understand the enemy. Therefore, we are going to unlock this. And also, apparently, the Reaper quest has Garlean lore. And we need some more lore. Because I'm a little feral right now, okay? Just a little bit about this story in this game. Just a little bit. Flustered Attendant, are you okay, sir? The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there. You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been bested by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures? Lemure? Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth. Or, well, I'll tell you they call her the Reaper. And leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to the churlish demands without a fight. And a stout arm by your side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't incitement enough. Please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you were to aid us, come with haste to Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Okay, can I bring my torch though? I hope so. Didn't feral? I think I need a feral emote. I need more lore. I need to know more things. How did honestly, how do people like handle Endwalker? This game is wild. Flustered attendant. Ah, you've come. I knew you were every Elm the brave warrior I thought you to be. Considerable wealth? Is this him in disguise? Ah, you. I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Oh, does he think that we're trying to mug him? Master Gigolo? Gigolo. She's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. You better start groveling. Ah, I see. My apologies, madame. Tensions has been high of late, and as I'm sure you can understand. Oh, is it because I came in with my torch? Was he scared of the torch? Master Gigolo? Gigilo? Is it? Honestly, Gigolo seems close enough. For reasons that elude me, these Lemures have made my life a walking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded that I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say that they are detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest sight. Refuse their payment a coin and she'll take her share of your lifeblood. Your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Oh, is she here? Whoa! You're the Reaper. Oh, I think she's Garlean from her height, perhaps? And also the circlet or like jewelry that she has on, I wonder? Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire more help while our ledger remains unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? Oh, so he's not paying them. So what's the story, huh? What was all that about sight unseen? You've hired these Lumières before? Lumière? My, how do you keep a lie straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we are. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way. After all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without coin to bend them, we can only have one recourse. Unless... He needs to pay up. Wait. Are we being traded? What's happening? What's going on? One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze. Not a mote of puffed up arrogance either. This last, my dear Jijilyo, is a genuine article. Oh. She has what we call in the mercenary Sorry. She has what we called in the mercenary trade. She has what we call in the mercenary trade called the killer instinct. Does my Lala have the killer instinct? Let's see. There's 2 big mods for it. There's a terrible overlay that makes it look like a burlap sack, and the mods remove it. Oh, really? Yeah, it notices killer instinct. Wow. And then, how do people handle Endwalker? We don't mostly. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yes, rich people fear one thing. Poor people with torches and pitchforks. I had both, so it makes sense why I was feared. You need to be holding... I really do! I need to be holding the pitchfork so badly! It would be so funny! I'm, like, either the torch or the... Because I already have the pitchfork and a Moogle on my back. Merchants fear me. wait. So unfortunately, Xenos wants me. She's especially... Hi, Hoshi. How are you? Allie, that's not true. I don't take people's pants. Notice is definitely a killer. Look at that little cute outfit and the round, flush cheeks. Let them eat cake. I have cake. She has what we call in the mercenary trade. No, she has what in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. Our eyes, apparently. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. I was joking when I said, are we being traded? And I think they're trading us. Frey's gonna be really mad. Frey's gonna be really, really mad. Why are we being traded? What? That's all? Yesterday we were kid Lala Nets, and today we're being traded. This is not a good start for Reapers. I believe this is what... No. I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems we've made... As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. I'm very curious about her, though. She seems like a very interesting character. See, once again, Lalas with mustaches. I don't trust them. That Lala has a mustache. Of course we couldn't trust them. You're having a heart attack? Please, you must do as the Reaper asked. If you don't, I fear she might return for her wages, and this time, demand interest. Look at me. Look at me! I don't like you. I don't trust you. You have a mustache. Okay. It's specifically Lalas that have mustaches or facial hair. I'm sorry to any Lalas that do. But, like, my track record is not good. Well, that went about as well as can be expected. At least, I think it did. Payment, you say? Regretfully, it seems your contract has changed hands. Do you see this torch, sir? Do you see this torch? Okay. Frey is already mad because you said you hate tanking. No. Okay, I love Dark Knight though. I love Dark Knight so much. Dark Knight's my favorite tank. But like, I don't want to be forced to tank if I don't need to. I like DPSing. Okay, Papa Sean is the only one. I trust, alright? I'm sorry, Papa Sean. I trust you. But all these other ones? He's like the one good one. It's flattering that you love No. Blues. We're learning Reaper to understand our enemy. Well, now don't tell me. Tell Frey. I love you, Frey. I need to go to Pearl Lane, okay? Where am I going? Where am I? Well, on the other side of here. Lala mustaches are contracted evil pushed out of their lips. Aside from Papa Sean, okay? Oh, so this is where their headquarters are. I'm still not convinced Lalas can actually grow facial hair. I think they're all stick-ons. Honestly, sorry? I kind of see that. You know, like the dwarves in the first? And their luscious beards and everything like that? Maybe they are just stick. Maybe they are stick-ons. He has evil. He just controls it. You know, kind of like how we control our rage as warrior and our control the hate and darkness. Well, not the hate, but a lot of that darkness and our emotions as Dark Knight. They're just weak. That's what it is. Those Lalas are just weak. I like to think that these days Frey has company in the backseat with Arbor. That's what I think too. I for sure think that like Arbor and Frey are just hanging out, just hanging out in our soul. I love Arbor. I miss him so much. I love Frey so much too. Okay. Lemur? Is this Lemur? Is that how you? Is this Lemur or Lemur? The boss told Lemur like the this is not Lemur. Cause it'd be U-E-R. Okay. Alright, we're fine. The boss told me you'd be coming along. Coming in? Lemur. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's not Lemur. It's not like the the monkey. I think I chose the right outfit. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived. Oh, and her scythe is in front of the desk. She is 100% Garlean. Especially the closer you look at her face. Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma. Denies to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's not hard in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. A force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla? I'm a Reaper, one of many. The leader of this little family here, as to why I invited you into our home. There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. I won't work with criminals and thieves. Okay, that's accusations. We don't... They kind of admitted that their morals can be bent a little bit. But... okay, anyways, I'm gonna say depends on the job. Now, don't worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen The Walking Dead. This time, you'd be up against a void scent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. That's very interesting that, like, I don't know, I feel like void scents aren't very, like, aside from, like, scholars or people who study it, I don't think it's, like, super common knowledge, so... What do Reapers and void scents have in like, why do Reapers know about void scents? It won't be an easy task. The evil drive in this monster is black as the void, and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though, storied as your strength may be. You'll need to train in techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. What could you have to teach me? Keep talking? That's very demanding, though. Wake the returning sands. No. You can see the not the sloppy. Okay. Grandma Drew, she gives you the best Christmas presents. I kind of like her so far. I think she's very interesting as well. I like her personality. She's a very strong personality, and we like that. It's funny that Frey of all people is the NPC for a job that says, "Everyone get behind me. I'll take take damage for you." Okay, let's go back really quickly. I don't like Xenos like that. We need to know our enemy. Hey, we're also sellswords. I can't judge. Yeah, I will. Man, oh my gosh, like it's. I don't know. It's just so interesting going through the game, and where was it? It was really recently in terms of like us being essentially called a murderer, right? And the perspective of the Warrior of Light being kind of like flipped, because we were talking about when we were in Garlemald, like early on, that oftentimes like that they view us as like their villain, right? We are the villain in somebody else's story, and in our point of view and in our experience, we've done what we have to like defend ourselves or defend others. Oftentimes, like I feel like a lot of the times we don't always just like fight people like unprovoked, right? There's usually a reason that we do this. So I don't know. I think it is interesting to kind of like for Endwalker to kind of like put that in our face like so early on as well. I think it was around Licinia and everyone at Victor Spoil, I think is what we were talking, like when we ended up talking about that, how they view us as murderers and villains. Oh yeah, and then also no, it was in Tertium. It was in Tertium where it was the biggest thing about how hated we are as the Warrior of Light to a lot of Garlean people. I like our boots. I love the rubber boots. I've used them. I really like the rubber boots too. They look really good. What could you have to teach me? I'd say keep talking. I want to listen what she's. I want to listen. Ah. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Save your startled gasp. I'm not out of surprises yet. We're not even startled at this point. We have plenty of we have many Garlean allies and friends at this point. Hold your hand out to this crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. You know what? I should have gone in as a Dark Knight. Oh. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, in the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. Interesting. It's a manifestation of your essence. Okay, and I need... Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Another soul for the Lala to consume. Alright. I need to... Where's the translate button? Oh, Stixon. Let me hear it. Stygian? That's how you say that? Okay. Relating to Styx River. Okay. So this would be this be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you choose so, you will bind yourself to. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So once again, we are doing this to understand our enemy, okay? I'm not doing this because I like Xenos. Don't say that. Are we walking our ends, folks? We're learning more of our enemy to walk to ends walk. Yes, correct. Sounds like drinking buddies for Frey. Probably. I wonder how Frey and the Void Scent would get along, to be honest. I'm convinced Notice saw Xenos' new job and was like, and Avatar was like, I can do better. I kind of like that. Cam. And it's just like, but okay, I will say, at the end of Shadowbringers, I was like, I'm not letting this man upstage me, right? I'm not letting this man upstage me fit-wise, so I made sure to have several outfits ready for Endwalker. And honestly, if we go towards that, that same thinking, I'm not gonna let him upstage me and being a better Reaper. I'm gonna be the better Reaper. You're so right. You're so right. I give you 4. No, absolutely not. Allie, no. I'm not. We're not gonna make that command, okay? I have so many reasons why I have conflicting feelings about Emmett, all right? And why that command exists. And it's not even for me. It's for you, right? That point redemption is for you. Okay. Someone say love and hate are the same thing. Okay, that's the thing though. It's so interesting. Like when we were going through MSQ yesterday and how angry we got and how frustrated we got at Xenos, right? And honestly, is like, and somebody said yesterday, like Xenos is kind of like rage baiting us. And that is so true because whenever he bent down to talk to us when we were in that corpse, essentially, right? And then Vitra's words came like right after to remind us of like, essentially, to not veer into that darkness and not veer into the hate and the rage, but more so like align yourself into protecting your loved ones and all who you care about. Like that should be your guiding power rather than the rage and the hate, right? So that's what we're gonna focus on. protecting. We're gonna figure out how to protect people from Void Sense being a Reaper. And also, we still don't like Xenos, okay? Whoa, now, don't compare Xenos to our perfect darling Emmett. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. Honestly, okay, only sometimes Emmett gets the... Because the Garlean Empire and Allegan's is his fault. Everything is his fault. But also, he's not in... I didn't put him in the padded jail, okay? He's still out over here. I think your Steam songs, all you need is hate, but no, I don't think so. Because it's like, even though we can veer into the anger a little bit, right? We have to just harness it, like Frey taught us. We have to just harness it. We just can't accept the darkness. Anyways, it makes me want to do the Dark Knight quest all over again. As I'm talking, as we are actively doing the Reaper quest. Okay. Okay, this be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence in the Stygian power of the Void Scent on the other side. Void Scent in which, if you so choose, will bind to you. So that's the biggest thing I want to note down right now. So this is Reaper, but this is a manifestation of your essence, which is interesting because like yesterday when we were doing MSQ and we saw like Xenos's manifestation, that was freaky. Like that looks so different. I feel like manifestation of your essence, and then if we so choose, we are binding ourselves to it. You'll gain skill unlike anything you've known before. Skills that allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need to be killing since time immemorial. Memorable. Sorry. Immemorable. We're getting there. So this is Void Scent Chan. Your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one Void Scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins? Huh. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn... Oh! If thought of having one foot in the void... She said a lot real fast. Okay, so she said, if the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse than the moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. I mean, at this point, Frey kind of already has my soul as well, so we should be fine. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done right every time. So Garlean assassins was the other thing too. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry starts the land is another opportunity for them to do harm. Assassins. Hi Gnome, how's it going? His was crazy looking, even though this was also crazy looking. But you'll understand? Okay, alright. It's sad that people don't realize how much Emmett-chan was... Please do not call him that! He would hate being called Emmett-chan. He would hate it so much, but it'd be really funny though. It'd be kind of really, really funny. Also, hi Zombie, how are you? I vote for this too. Xenos did nothing wrong. Did you use the point redeem earlier? You did use the point redeem. I see. I see. I would call him Emmett-chan just to piss him off though. He would if you called him Emmett-chan, this is him. This is what he would say. Wait, let me make this bigger. This is definitely him if you were to call him that. And I love it. And it's so funny. And it's so great. The more tired he looks, the better. The more tired and angry, the more tired he looks. I mean, he's looking to try, but yeah. Oh. It'd be the banter. It's great. All right. We're gonna change our outfits. Maybe we'll keep this outfit. Frey, I hope you don't mind. Oh. Hi CV, how are you? How's it going? Hi Maddie, hi CV. Murder probably? He would try. Welcome in Raiders. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Sorry, my brain is very smushy. Welcome Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you end up doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Were you doing Final Fantasy 14 today? Hi Corsair, hi Casserole or Sweet Potato. I hope you're doing well. You were doing 14, starting new roles. Ooh, what would you start today? I'm actually doing a new job quest at the moment too. We're doing a little bit to kind of understand some more lore and story. Just a heads up, you probably will be talking about Endwalker stuff in general, some spoilers here and there. I do plan to do Endwalker MSQ in a little bit as well. But I hope you'll try tanking. Wait, who'd you unlock? Who'd you unlock? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. What tank did you unlock? Okay, so hi everyone, my name is Notice. I am a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I play a lot of 14 at the moment. I'm currently in Endwalker. We are doing, not at the moment, but very soon, MSQ83 stuff, right? Right now I am working on some Reaper, just for some lore sake. I'm mostly a healer main, but I have unlocked the tanks to kind of understand tanking a bit more, to be a better healer, to be honest. And slowly get over my tankxiety. Tankxiety is a real condition. It's so real, please. It's very real. Don't laugh at us. You finished MSQ. Okay, perfect. Has never played anything but Summoner? Ooh. So you're both doing tank right now? I'm a healer, but I'm a healer, but if I need to, I will say, I would say that I think Dark Knight is my favorite tank, especially for the story. But I do want to continue with all of the tanks eventually, learn more about the story, learn more about like the kit in general, right? But I would say like definitely a healer main. I learned DPS, so I didn't have to tank dungeons. Do you think you will try tanking in the future? Tank queues and healer queues are usually faster. Usually. I'm a healer, but I have to learn all kinds of imagery, so I might as well. Something like that, right? You have to learn what the DPSs go through to. I do understand that I have to learn like DPSs, like positioning and the rotations and what they're focusing on, and that probably will also end up eventually making me a better healer too. But yes, I'm very curious. Warrior because of Unga Bunga? Did you enjoy the story? I actually really like the Warrior story so far. I'm not very far into it. I think I've done up to level 50-ish? Yeah, I'm around level 50 for a warrior. I think it's fun so far. I'm very curious. I've heard that it gets very fun in Stormblood story-wise, and yeah, it's exciting. But right now, I'm actually doing the Reaper job quest because apparently, since you all have finished MSQ, which is good to know. Thank you for the heads up. But I'm pre-moon. I am pre-moon right now, and I am learning Reaper to understand our enemy better. And then I plan to be yapping about all my notes I took yesterday about MSQ. And also, we have jailed. He is in jail right now. He's in jail. And I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. I'm sad because of other things, but this is why I'm mad. Someone say Unga Bunga. Warrior Unga Bunga. Hi, Bodrick. Hi, Super. How are you both doing? If Notice really truly learns DPS, she's gonna judge us all. Am I gonna judge you if I learn DPS? I don't think I will. Like, I feel, okay, depending on what you do, DPSs have mechanics to do, and they gotta, like, pay attention and stuff, because we've been doing extremes on our, extremes for our statics, our Monday static, and, like, DPS has gotta do mechanics and stuff, or whatever. I'm not freeing him, he's staying in jail, okay? Why would I free him? You know what we're gonna do half the time whenever I get angry of him, like at him? Okay, he's going back to jail. This is just saying, just getting crowded in there with Frey and Ardbert, and yeah, I'm gonna name, so I didn't come up with this, but I'm pretty sure this is Void Scent Chan. I'm pretty sure that's what their name is. So, it'll be fine. It'll be a great time though. I think we're gonna enjoy ourselves. Going through Reaper. Can we call them Void Scent Bob? I want to call them Void Scent Chan. What other name would we call them? I will, okay. Should I find the post? Should I find the post and send it to y'all of why I'm calling them Void Scent Chan? One moment. I think I can find it. Let's see. I'll have to look in my own Discord. It's somewhere. Okay, all right. Do I put this in? Do I send the link? I'm trying to figure out. Do I want to send the link? This is why I'm calling them Void Scent Chan, okay? It's really, really funny. It's really, really funny. Okay. All right, I'm gonna continue I'm gonna continue with this. We gotta accept it. Frey is not happy about this, but we need to do what we need to do what must be done. I'll take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, and you won't return at all. So what will it be? Isn't it so funny? Isn't it really, really funny though? I will not suffer this void scent to I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. I prefer to keep well clear of death, if it's all the same to you. I think I also kind of want to do this one because I feel like this aligns with how we feel about Dark Knight though, right? We want to protect the innocent and we want to protect people who aren't able to protect themselves. So Notice is extremely no, it's just Tumblr's really funny. There's also just like really good Tumblr posts out there. I promise I don't peruse that much. I'm not allowed to, actually. I'm actually technically banned from Tumblr. My community said so. Oh, my hair is wonky. Here we go. Don't mind me. Anyways, so I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. I am banned from Etsy. I'm banned from Tumblr. I'm banned from Final Fantasy XIV Reddit. I'm banned from all of it. Very good. Then let us not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void. Claim the strength that weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side, does the void scent bring its power to bear? Feed upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Some days one can be strong. Other days, one feels the need to tumble off a cliff. It's funny. It's fun. Isn't it funny though? Isn't that such a funny link? Pinterest ban, Insta ban. No, Pixie ban. Oh, I did not know that actually. This was just like okay, so to be honest, I was definitely like scrolling through Frey stuff, like Frey tag things. I actually don't know who the artist is. So it was good to know. It's good to know to not look through the other things. So yeah. I mean, I'm not like opposed for anybody to enjoy like NSF things or anything like that. But yeah, I was definitely looking through the Frey tag. Okay, so Killer Instincts, we get the Soul of the Reaper. And then Coffer and the Scythe. Oh my gosh, it's the Endwalker sound! Duh, of course, it unlocked in Endwalker, but still. Okay, I gotta change my fit. Equip. Look away. I already have level 70 stuff. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I already actually bought the Reaper stuff. Wow, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I already had this. Okay. I also want to glam this. Reaper, this isn't walking, but we might need to. Sure. Your Dragoon never made it to 70? Oh no, my Dragoon is 70. See? It's 72. Dragoon is 72. Man, I actually don't have that many unlocks left. I only have 6. Minus these. Well, no. If I exclude Blue Mage, I only have 5 unlocks left. It shares with Dragoon. Good decisions coming back to help us. Yay! I feel like I should use a different glam though. Do I continue with the kindergartner glam? Should I go with Shadowbringer's glam? Ooh, maybe witchy glam. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. When in doubt, use my witchy glam. Witchy glam fits for the season. Also, hi Fog. Are we changing uniforms? No, we're not changing uniforms. I think I'm just gonna wear this one for now. I guess Soul Gauge? Can be filled by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's Design. Sufficient soul stored in the gauge can execute certain abilities. Okay, cool. Remove this, remove this, remove this. True North. Oh, frick. I'm gonna have to... We'll have to pay attention to that. Bane is fine. Bloodbath goes here. Ooh, gap closer. I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Second wind can go over here. 1, 2. Alright, so actions and traits, combo. So slice, waxing slice, infernal slice, spinning scythe is green, and then nightmare scythe is also green. Okay, cool. So those are my combos. And then this one is ability. Oh, that's a dash? Wait a oh, backwards dash? You have... Wait. Forwards dash, backwards dash. And then... Summon your avatar? Whoa, okay. Summon your avatar, summon your avatar. Nearby parties, instant. Okay. Alright, this is interesting. Gap closer, gap maker. Okay, got it. Reaper, let's go! Witchy Reaper works. Okay, I think this is probably, I think I feel right then. I think you saved over your Dark Knight set. Did I? Wait, where's Dark Knight? You're right! Oh, frick. Oh, no. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Now let me... Man, I'm not good at this. I have to remember to do the right thing. Where is Paladin, Gladiator, Marauder? This is a mess. This is a mess right now. Okay. Dark Knight. There we go. We are back. Oh, my glam plate's all messed up too. Okay, I need to fix that. No, this is... Oh, frick. No, this isn't right. I didn't do this right. Again! Dark Knight is not forgotten. Don't say that. Take that back. Take that back. It's Gladiator. Dancer? Reaper? Where? Gladiator? Marauder? Ah, this is a mess. Sort. Paladin. Samurai? Where's my dark... Where's my greatsword? Where did I put it? Someone get that Lala a job! My Lala is... She doesn't have a job! Inventory! Where is it? Okay, so Paladin, Marauder. There it is. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Reassign. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything is fine. Drusilla is having doubts with this Lala. This Lala constantly taking her clothes off in the office. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is really normal, actually. Oh my gosh. No, I overwrote. I overwrote this one. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I overwrote this Dark Knight one instead of this one. It's, so where is that scythe again? This way. It's fine. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'm fine, actually. I'm just gonna move this down. Move, change number. Everything is fine. You still have 9 equipped. I still have 9 equipped? Okay, alright. It's okay. I have 22 and I have 9. So I can move this to 22 instead. Let's just do this the hard way. Why do I have 2 warriors down here? Okay, we got it. This music's perfect for this this nonsense. I'm so sorry. I never said I was good at any of this. Okay, I'm sorry. We should be okay. That's Paladin. That's Dark Knight. Stopped. Okay, so I need to change these 2 positions. Okay, so move up 1. Okay, there we go. We're good. Sure, whatever. It's relatable. Hi, Dozing. How are you? Guardian in her office, confused, naked. I'm behind the desk. It's fine. She barely even sees me. I'm behind the desk changing my clothes. Where else am I supposed to change my clothes? Go behind. Oh, I should have gone behind the chair. Yeah, I should have gone behind the chair. You'll okay. I see it. Listen, I've been there. I can't judge. Oh, unless you have more than 1. Unemployed in ARZ. Unemployment in ARZ is out of control. Should be in the 2nd slot. Someone. I'm sorry. My inventory is usually like mostly okay, but I have a lot of like older stuff when I was power leveling things earlier. So I need to work on that. Someone get that Lala some pants. Hi Cyber, how are you? I'm sorry everyone. Okay, we should mostly be good again. I also need to. Why am I being so wonky? First she says she hates tanks. Now she excludes Dark Knight. Frey will cook you. I love Frey. I love Frey. So gap closer, gap maker. I harvest souls, but wholesomely. Okay, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if we're wholesomely harvesting souls. Changing uniforms. My special eyes see selectively. I just broke my set. Okay, okay. We eventually did it. We eventually got there. No, we never agreed to any soul harem. That's not a thing. My Lala is very cute though. What does V-pose look like? Reaper feels so edgy. What is this posture? Why does my Lala feel so hunched over? Why is her neck like that? This is like Tracer's neck. Okay, this is cute. This is cute though. Her balance, it's too heavy. Oh, do B stance? No, this is cute. Oh yeah, they're very edgy. Wow, so edgy. Her neck though. Reaper does have an edgelord thing going on, but it's a melee. I enjoy the most. Okay, main outfit is canon Reaper gear in my opinion. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Noti. Here's my chat tax. Please accept it so my chats may not be dono walled. Thank you. Our mythic pantless toddler running around Eorzea.
No! Thank you, the 100 bits. We're not pantless. We have pants on. No, there is not a chat text. Drusilla has a mission in mind for a fledgling Reaper. How do you find the weight of a scythe in your hand? Please and I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we've become better acquainted. What's the name of our newest Reaper? Well, I thought she knew who we were. Notice, doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigilo? Yo. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Any road, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants, namely getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. But the best way to do that is through battle. One of the families having trouble with particularly Vex and Fiend, and has sent word for asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnginus, and he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle and a stack of needles if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. It's not my birthday, don't listen to everyone! My birthday was September 7th, actually, it was last month. Cutter's Cry. Which one's closest? This one? Yeah. Happy birthday notice. It is my birth year, I guess. I will accept birth year. Not October. Nope. HUD layout. Soul gauge. Let's make this 60%. Yeah, I think wearing the maid outfit feels right. I think this is the most, this is the most correct lore canon accurate outfit. You think all the bad guys in your ears tell sightings of a we're not a pantsless toddler, we're a potato, okay? There's a difference. I think, you know what, I've never really explored in this area before. I guess I've never really just like looked at the entrance over here. Look at his fancy outfit. Notice, say hi to Argicus? It's not his real name, of course. He's as Garlean as we come, but I'd say he makes a passable Highlander in the correct light. Boss, who's this? Are you sure we should be getting... No, we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, but it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you'd say in front of me, you can say in front of her. So they kind of like a mob family? By your will, boss. Chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander into its territory, which beat us since our trade route cuts through it. The men I've hired to carry goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of them are fit for fighting monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Now, I'm very curious if toddlers look like Lalas to be confused with them. No, I don't think they would be as round as Lalas. Time to put your new skills to good use, notice. Okay. Sure, I think I know my combos. Oh, I should eat. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. A phoenix down. Potions. Oh, should I put potions on my hotbar? Yeah. Another potion. Do I have anything else? Sure, I'll use this. Oh, I can't use my free company stuff. This music's fun. I wonder if this is from another Final Fantasy. Let's go on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw out the chimeras with my meridian meat. Now to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tools, harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing such combos as Slice or using such skills as Soul Slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do it. Okay. Wait, where's my... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that goes here. Increases by 50. Sorry, I'm kind of figuring out where things should go. It's so quiet in here. Oops. Soul gauge. Okay, I'm doing something. What is this? This is a cast. Okay, I have a question. Do you have a ranged attack? Is there a ranged attack for Harp? Harp? Oh, Harp is the range attack. Okay. It's ranged, but it's a cast. Oh, that must be the AoE. Let's move on for a bit of fun. Strike fear into your foes. Okay. Hurt them from the flank. Surprise them from behind. If you're getting swarmed, use your guillotine to... Guillotine? Okay. Use Giblet, Gallows, and Guillotine. Okay, so... Shadow of Death, Soul Slice... Slice... Okay, wait. Giblet, Gallows, and Guillotine. There's two... it has a cast. Okay. Applied better than average. So this one increases the damage by 10. And it's 30%. Can you stack... Oh, you can stack this for 60. Okay, cool. Wait, I have a question. So is Death's design, is it on a single target? It's not like overall damage? They're not on your bar? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling. Okay, so it's not on my bar. Ah, okay, so Giblet, Gallow, Guillotine. Cool. How about I put them right here? Oh wait, that's 2 Gallows. Oh, wait, no, that's... Switch this, Guillotine. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use... Wait, do I need... Can I only use... Sorry, let me see. Can I only use this? Okay, delivers an attack, execute from the flank. Oh. Okay. From the flank? Okay, let me figure this out again. The action Bloodstock changes into Unveiled Gallow. Harp / Soul Slice, Nightmare, Slice. Giblet? Oh, I see. Okay, so Bloodstock. There we go. Okay. And so I need to fill up the bar again. Also, a lot of buttons for Reaper. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of buttons for Reaper to kind of like juggle. I think I need to figure out the better placement for it, but it's not too bad. I think, oh. Keep our no. As long as your avatar is by your side, the monsters like this are nothing more than easy prey. Show me you've been listening, Notice. Give your avatar a feast to remember. Okay. Giblet from the sides, gallows from the rear. Okay, Giblet from the side. The side, okay. The music's so good. So I have a question. So for what was my question? Sorry, I forgot it. I will remember it soon. What's my question? Why can't I think? Oh, I remember. For summoning your void scent, do you want to do, oh frick, do you want to do it as soon as it pops up, or do you want to like fill your bar and like do combos? Yes. Or is it more so whenever you get a chance to be able to combo with your rear or your flank attacks? Don't overcap is the only rule. Okay. I'm assuming it's like if you have the opportunity to summon your void scent and to use like if you can use giblet or guillotine on cooldown for now, save it when you have more skills later. Okay, unless you're trying to do align burst windows, your best damage is just use your avatar. Okay, got it. I think Reaper is pretty streamlined. I also play in controller. Can't stay. Enjoy Reaper. Thank you, Fog. Hi, Travis. How's it going? Yeah, if you're playing optimization, you'll eventually hold it for 2 minutes. Okay, got it. So at least for now, I need to just like get the muscle memory of the abilities. Probably is the ideal thing. Combos are very fast. It's very linear when you get the rhythm down. Not many weaves, not much deviation. I kind of like that though. There's just a lot of buttons though. But I know each button is like, some is for AoE, some is for single target, and then it seems like you have the death's design is extra. Goes on the enemy. You have 2 buttons that apply it. Okay. Use whirl on packs of enemies. I see. Got it. Okay. Shadow applies to one, whirl applies to a group. And that one is single target, whirl is AoE. Okay. You get an instant proc for harp. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Bethy. And it has a cast. Around Reborn Dungeons and their one-time BGM theme. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. I have no doubt that she's incredibly strong. You know, talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the ceruleum will flow once more. Ceruleum? Are they in the ceruleum trade? Among his many roles, he is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that would make those gill pinchers at, no. At Amagina and Son bulk, but still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with the demand, despite the occasional beast or two button into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. Huh. I wonder if this is kind of like underground ceruleum trading or anything like that, because I can't imagine that they are like fully aligned with the Empire. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Amagina and Son protect their monopoly with a gilded fist. They have yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Ah. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by the law, but there's nary a word writ about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders. And aye, we've got all of those and worse. But while many a foul deed have been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Then amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small amount of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could. For the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coin they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a right of color why can't I say this word? Well, 1 second. Complicate? Wait, this is complicate? Why didn't my brain clock the word complicate? To complicate there. Sorry. Sometimes my brain just forgets. Anyways, most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a writ of color to complicate their black and white view. But if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. It's too complicated! It really is. But also, it is very interesting, like, how much, like, I think it's interesting, and it's also really neat that the two, well, so Reaper and Sage, right? Did anything else come out during Endwalker? So one has like origins kind of like in Charlian, I'm assuming, and then one in Garlemald. No, those are the two. Okay. Well, I don't really know the Sage story, actually. I know that Alfie is a Sage, and then we know his dad was a Sage, but I don't know anything else. So I actually need to do the Sage story later. Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Amonis, down in southern Isambard. Okay, so a little bit more of lore, just like reminder as well. Is Ilsabard. With temperate climes and fertile soils, the land provided, many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same size that reapers would eventually wield. But the gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year, they yield a few more elms, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Ammonius completely. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before the miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the Whispers in the dark. With the Void Sense power, we could strike at an army's beating heart, slay their generals, and throw the ranks and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep Avaricus hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led into deeper temptations. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. I think it is interesting to understand like the beginnings of the Reapers. They were farmers turned, I guess kind of defenders. Defenders at least their homeland. All you need to know about Sage Lore, their gameplay is to about give the middle finger to the Hippocratic Oath. Okay, That's interesting. It makes me do wonder though, like, because everyone does say that Sage is like the DPS healer, right? But like, it kind of makes me, definitely makes me wonder more about like the story and the origins of it. So for short, botanists are the pacifier, not pacifier, pacifists. I can't talk today. I don't know why. Pacifist Reapers. Honestly, kinda. I can kinda see it. The farmers to void assassin. The farmer to void assassin pipeline. So do I need to do botanist after this? I will heal you with my lasers of destruction. That sounds right. Can't talk. Brain scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs is pretty good. I can't talk. Honestly, I think my brain is kind of smooth today. Economically frustrated farmers is a Reapers? Then they made a pact with the Void Sense. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is. I miss Frey. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemures were formed to support those Guardians who were living in exile. Ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our next prey. I expect the scythe to be like an extension of your own body when we next speak. The harvest begins. Wow, we did it! Yay! Okay, Okay, so we need to be at 73 for the next one. Okay, so it's okay. So that I think that's really interesting as well. So we kind of got like a nice little recap of just like a little bit more of Garlean lore, to be honest. And then also we ended up learning that the Lumières were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. I hope and wonder in the future if like with more story, like some like other Garleans that we do know, like if their paths eventually cross, or like people that we meet in Garlemald eventually we see in the questline too. Smooth brain, perfect time to learn a savage fight? Oh, I was thinking maybe MSQ, or at least recap MSQ for us to continue. This is why I chose both. Either that or go in Unga Bunga. The farmer to void assassin. Avoid assassin pipeline. Oh. Would you consider job skills you haven't gotten? No. Job skills you haven't gotten spoilers? No, not too much. No. Like the context around them or why we learned them, that might be spoilers for the story, but like just standalone abilities, I'm not too worried, Saray. So you can mention them. I'd like to know what Drusilla thinks of Sid. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to know more about her. Like, when did she leave Garlemald, right? Like, when did she leave Garlemald? Because we know she is older and everything like that. So, like, how long has she been out here? How long has she been living in exile? And, yeah, like, what caused her? What caused it for her? But it is, like, for her, like, I mean, I think all Garleans probably know this, but they know her, like, she knows the history, like, she takes it to heart, and, like, I think that history is important for her, like, for her, I guess, path of being a Reaper and everything. I'm gonna drop in the video and MSQ prop. Okay. Is it a Reaper? Video? But I hope we get to know more about her later on. I know she says that we're probably stronger than her, but for her to survive this long and to be out here in Ul'dah, like kind of being mercenaries or like sellswords as well. I hope we get to know more about her and what other kind of lore that they end up like dropping into this quest line. So yes, I took a couple of little notes, like Reaper notes. And then now Reaper job quest, and now we can talk about notes. We can talk about yesterday and the moon. Is she the? I don't know. I've never heard that or anything like that. Imagine if she was like 900 years old. But yeah, like I don't think so. I don't think I see the resemblance. It is. Okay. So, anima. That's a thing that we dealt with yesterday. That's definitely something. The moon. Yeah, so right now. Okay. So this is Endwalker ramblings and stuff like that. We are pre-moon right now. Okay. So we are still in MSQ83. Like, it is still happening. It does not end. Like, MSQ83 does not end. I actually don't think it'll ever end. Honestly, that's my prediction. I don't think MSQ83 will actually ever end. I think you are actually stuck there for the entirety of Endwalker. So it goes from, I think it goes from 83 to 90. And like, it just flips. There's nothing in between, but it's all 83. That's my theory, okay? And it's true, we just having levels. You're just 83 for forever until you hit 90, which is in an instant. So yeah. The beginning of last stream was us kind of like still taking in the fact and reeling about Quintus's suicide, to be honest, and the effects of the effects of it on everyone else. I thought it was really interesting that I think it was just no, it was Lucia. It was Lucia mentioning about his suicide, about how there was like kind of two thoughts of it. Like, was he a true believer to the very end, like a tried and true believer to the very end of his convictions and his beliefs about Garlemald, and not wanting to essentially give in and work with the enemy, right? And the other thought was like, was he also trying to potentially absolve his actions to his men and to his legion and everything like that? Because he would like, could he have like feared that he would be tried as a war criminal and therefore his troops would be as well? And what I think is it's probably somewhere in the middle, right? It's like it's somewhere within those two like thought lines, or like two opinions or guesses or theories. It's probably a little bit of both, more than likely. Maybe the way that he was talking at the end, he probably was just a true believer. But also, it would kind of make sense. I think he does care about his people, but the way he went through it, like, especially trying to ambush the camp and do negotiations, was very wrong. And maybe at the end, he realized that he messed up. Especially after, like, getting the official word from the 10th, and like essentially having the code word of saying like, oh no, like stand down. So that's what I think. So Anima so after that everyone came back. So no, we essentially went to the station. People are reeling with his death. We asked anybody who wanted to come back to our camp and then help them be fed, stay warm. We left supplies for anybody who did not want to come. And then during the cutscene with Euless, Fandaniel takes us away. Everything happened very, 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 very fast. Yeah, very, very fast. And honestly, it makes me kind of want to go. It kind of makes me want to go back over there and kind of read the journal. Is there any? I'm thinking, is there anything that I want to watch in terms of cutscenes? I'm not sure. If I do want to take a cutscene, I can go back. Okay, so I'm gonna return. I'm gonna go back to, where are we? Endwalker, Garlemald, Broken Camp, or the camp. So, yes, we're gonna read the journal and recap, and then start a bit of MSQ, I think is what's gonna happen today. I am happy that we ended up doing a little bit of questing, just for a little bit of backstory, and maybe understanding stuff. What the Void Scent especially, I think that's really interesting in terms of like the manifestation of your essence. And I kind of want to watch that part of the cutscene again, where... Do I even want to watch it? Maybe not. I don't know if I want to watch it. I don't want to see Xenos' face, where we see Xenos' Void Scent. Okay, but let me pull up the journal really quickly. So, also, hi Terry, how's it going? Hi Gnome. To the moon? I mean, we are going to the moon, yes, very soon. Ugh, the moon. Oh, I have even more thoughts and stuff, especially like post Highland, and we're gonna actually we have to watch cutscenes back again. There's cutscenes I need to show you all. Notice the Reaper main? No. I'm not a Reaper main. I'm literally only unlocking Reaper to better understand our enemy and also more history. Like this moment. Honestly, yeah, this moment, I could have started this before I even saw Xenos. Well, I guess at the end of Shadowbringers, technically we know that he was a Reaper. Okay, but anyways, I'm not gonna think about it too much. So we read this part. Strange Bedfellow is that quest immediately, and then us going back to Tertium. So, in from the cold, Lucia tells you that the contingent has made excellent progress in the plans to provide heat and sustenance for the remaining Garleans. As there is nothing so dire as to require your expertise, she asks that you check on Y'shtola. After speaking with Y'shtola, you settle in for a restful supper with comrades old and new. Alas, the moment of peace is shattered by a great wave. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. A great wave of ether from the Tower of Babel. Though members of the contingent are protected by the warding scales, the Imperials are not so fortunate. The wail as the tempering force begins to twist and torment their minds. You move to help, but are caught off guard by a sudden appearance of Fandaniel, who puts you to sleep and whisks you a lot away. Oh, I hate this so much because it reminds me of Heaven's Lord when this happened too. But we were drugged at that point though, and I guess we're knocked out here too. It's not any better. When you awaken, you find yourself seated at a table set for dinner. Sorry. When you awaken, you find yourself seated at a table set for dinner across from Xenos, as a smirking Fandaniel looks on. It is then you realize that your body is not your own, your soul having been extracted and placed within borrowed flesh. Your host then proceeds to wax poetic about the primal anima summoned with the corpse of Varys himself. Fandaniel reveals in Xenos' unflagging desire to cross swords with you once again. To spur you to accept his demands for a rematch, Xenos takes control of your true body, and you are forced to persuade him through half of Regio Urbanicia to prevent him from deceiving and harming your comrades. You catch up with him in the nick of time, but it appears that there will be no celebrating this small victory, as Fandaniel gleefully announces the final days are soon to begin. Having at last returned to Camp Broken Glass and yourself, you take a moment to settle back into your body before reassuring your comrades that all is well. Alize, like the others, is less than pleased with the recent events and more motivated than ever to put a stop to the cruel machinations of the Telophoroi. The time to defeat Fandaniel and Xenos once and for all draws nigh. And then Gateway of the Gods. Okay, so after this was okay. So I kept on saying this was messed up like multiple times, and then last night in Discord after the fact, as I was writing my notes and kind of just like going over it, I was like, this is fucked up. It's so messed up that he took your body. He stole your body and was going to force it to hurt your friends. It is so like I understand why there were content warnings for so much of MSQ83 because it is back to back. Like honestly from Lucindia, from the sisters, it was okay. First it was the sisters, and then the twins were hostages. And then after that, like us learning more about just like Euless and like honestly a lot of his sadness. Quintus' suicide, our body getting taken away and like used against our will. And then okay, sorry. It was a lot. And then having to like reel in with the fact after that too. And we talked about it yesterday, but like some people basically threw away the outfits that they were wearing when he took your body, just because like it was just like too much in terms of like a violation of your autonomy at that point. And I did yell because I was mad. At that point I was mad. It felt gross. It felt disgusting. But also like I was just mad because like I like that outfit. I'm not gonna let him take that away from us. And I know everyone reacts very differently, but I was crying for sure, but I was like very, I don't know, I was crying, I was upset, but also like I'm glad that our friends recognized us. I think that was the biggest part. I think that made that moment less and less miserable because, but the thing is like I said yesterday, like they're our friends, they're the Scions. We've been with each other for so much and for so long that I knew that they would recognize us. But if that was the fear though, right? That was part of the fear of like, what if they don't recognize us? What if like he created like Carnage, like just slaughtered people in our body. I don't know how people could recover from that. I feel like some people might would have like dropped Endwalker there if that were to happen. I have so many redacted things to say about. Does he live with you now? Makes sense. He does not. I think Fandaniel's presence just puts people to sleep. What was Xenos' crime? Inviting you for a meal? Stop! Don't say a succulent Garlean meal. No. You know what his crimes were. Your time as warrior helps you funnel your emotions into angry, and also my time as Dark Knight as well, because we're not gonna give in to the darkness. And man, it was so messed up when everything was going on. Like after like us having to go through that solo instance was wild. It was so nerve-wracking. It was so anxiety-inducing. And honestly, when we were crawling as well, when we were literally crawling to our friends, that and like hearing your heartbeat, this game is wild. This game is brutal. But like it was so surprising, and I was so glad we made it in time to at least like distract him just for a second when we got back to Broken Glass. But then him kneeling down, using your face to say those like awful, twisted, cruel things to you, and to try to get you to like fall into like rage, like uncontrollable rage. Oh, yes, he being timed, because at first the time was like above, and then I didn't realize the time to move down, and I was like, is this timed? Is it not timed? It was rude. It was so rude. Hi Annie, how are you? Going through the first time, my fears was not that he'd kill a Scion, but he'd take out at least one NPC, like Lucia or Maxima, for example. Yeah, and I don't know. I was a fear that he would take Aruna or something. I don't know. I feared that he would also take out someone too. I don't know who, but it was really scary. Like I said before, I'll say it again. Frey would have torn Xenos apart. I wish that Frey was still like, it's because Frey's like part of our soul, so Frey wouldn't have stayed in the body. But I agree. I think Xenos would have been a goner. Like, okay, Void Chant seems cool. Reaper seems great, but have you played Dark Knight? The solo instance haunts you to this day. Truly, for anybody who has an ult, I don't know how y'all go through the solo instance again. Like, I don't know how you could go through the solo instance. I was legit worried for Lucia because I think specifically calling out for you while Xenos is heading their way. I honestly, like, I was afraid that one of the non-Scion NPCs, like, something would happen to one of them. I will get there one day, I'm afraid. I'm afraid for EU ult in the future. I kind of wish sometimes job quests actually had importance. MSQ kind of bothers me. Oh, yeah. I hope that in the future there's more like role stuff, like whatever role you end up picking, like a little bit more of it like shows within MSQ in like small moments. My ult isn't through Endwalker. I'm content to leave it there now. Honestly, one fear that I have is like I don't even want to go through their ult. Whenever I fully go through like a story ult one day, I'm gonna be tempted to stop before the vault, to be honest. But I know I have to continue. I was worried that someone would die. If they did, I'm just saying Xenos would have gotten his fight in his funeral. I skip everything so I don't have emotional attachment. That's definitely a way to play for sure. I don't have, and not even near the same level attachments to my ults, but when I play again, it's just a quest. That, like, if I end up playing as a Lala, I think I'm just gonna have the same attachment to my main, especially if I just make her a duplicate of my main. Save the emotions for Sprout streams. It's not bad because at least you know what to expect. That's true too, because like we know that everything is gonna be okay. It's just like the anxiety during it. Oh, and apparently, so you know the person that you get the key card from? If you go back and talk to them, it's not a happy ending apparently. No, of course none of that solo instance was a happy ending. So I forgot to do that, unfortunately. Making a new character and stopping at 57, calling bull. I could do that. I mean, the other option is like stopping at 57 and then skipping the rest of Heaven's Lord. No one's happy in Garlemald. I wish you could yeah, I wish you could like save and like go back to certain areas too. All of my ults are OCs. Going through Endwalker's gonna be fun. Maybe the other option is just saving up and skipping through it, but also I don't think you would do that. Welcome back, Yami. How's it going? Continue Prague on one, keep the other one for later. Oh yeah. Just have 3 million ults and never get to Endwalker. Heck no. Well, I would, if I was ever gonna buy one, I would buy it on sale. But we'll have to see how I feel, like pre-vault. Okay, so yeah, so we were just essentially talking about like Xenos and him taking our body and how infuriating it was for him to talk to us. But I'm glad that Vitra's words came up again and that they definitely spoke to us in that moment too. And I talked about this earlier in the stream too, but I'm glad that it came up. Also, it's very silly, but okay, I'm gonna make a correction. So I was like, oh, is Vitra the first dragon that speaks to us in the native language? In like in English or whatever, in whatever native language you're playing. Midi also talked to us as well, but he's the first of the first brood to do so. So Vitra is the first of the first brood to speak to us in the native language, in like, you know, whatever the human language is, or the native like language. But Midi did it first, of course. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feeling good from redacted proc? Nice! I'm glad it was hopefully a good redemption from yesterday. Be able to do New Game Plus or proc at any point? Yeah, I really should do New Game Plus. I really want to do New Game Plus for Dark Knight. I really like Dark Knight, as we know. Anyway, so it was honestly agonizing to kind of go through that. And I will not be going through that again anytime soon, luckily. Okay, and then afterwards, we kind of like regroup. Like we regroup and we start like figuring out like what the next task is, right? And this is where I want to bring up like a couple of like cutscenes slash a couple of screenshots too. Vitra's still strong contender for best it of the first brood title. I think so. Like Vitra is definitely like top 5. Okay, Vitra is definitely top 5 for sure. Catch some of my VODs? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I hope to catch more of your streams. I really appreciate it. You're kind of new to Twitch and haven't been able to catch live streams. Usually I stream Endwalker on weekends, usually Saturday, Sundays, and then through the week sometimes I'll have like a bonus stream here and there. I think next week I'll probably have another like lore content optional stuff, or like things that will connect back to Endwalker stream, but usually MSQs are Saturday, Sundays. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Woot. I hope you're doing well. Vitra lived among humans for centuries. Yeah, and it's yeah. That's why I think that's why I mentioned as well. It's like because he did live amongst them for so long. It makes sense that he would learn the human language, and also like he cares for them so much, right? Because he mentioned like for like him looking down upon them, like how much they like really worshipped and cared for him and everything like that. It was hard for him to consider like helping Nidhogg, and that's why he stayed there. Did you beat the game yet? Yeah, I'm at MSQ83. This is endgame. Is it MSQ83 endgame, right? But yes, welcome in. Oh, what was the other part? So yeah, so that's where we ended it, right? We ended up like saying, we're talking to everyone and like saying we're ready to go, like essentially face them, like Van Daniel and Xenos. As you recount what befell you whilst Xenos was occupying your body, it became clear to those at present that both primal anima and the Telophoroi are based in the Tower of Babel, as suspected. So it is there that you must go and confront them. Fortunately, contingent scouts have identified a viable route of egress, and Lucia has a plan of attack already prepared. While others create a diversion above ground, you are to slip into the tower via an underground tunnel alongside the Scions and some allies. You're meeting with Lise and the company at Forum Patton's to review your role in the coming operations proceeds smoothly, with no more than a usual amount of bickering amongst the Azim's step delegation. So, as not to attract attention, the group will need to travel separately until reaching the Enceladum, where the entrance to the tunnel can be found. Pippin greets you at the Enceladum, unaware of the details of your possession, but nevertheless pleased to see you recovered enough to take part of the battle to come. He directs you to the representative from Lente's Tears, who will serve as your guide to the underground station, promising to send your other comrades along when they arrive. You enter the underground station, where you are soon joined by your remaining comrades. A ruckus can be heard from above ground. You're cued to board the train and infiltrate the Tower of Babel.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Chakra just subscribed.
Thank you, Woot. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. I usually do try to play some ads, so like during cutscenes and stuff like that, so people don't miss it, and I can like essentially disable pre-rolls and everything. But I really thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the info. Pippin gets to greet you at Enchilada. Yeah, at Enchilada. I'm really bad at names, and when my brain is extra smushy, and extra smooth, I can't say words. I couldn't say complicated 30 minutes ago. Okay, so also enjoy the ad-free viewing and the silly emotes. We have some pretty good ones too. Crowdfund. Ooh, why are we doing? Oh, as in the word. I see. I thought you meant the ultimate. Fighting past tempered soldiers and all the manner of monstrosities, you succeed in breaching the top of the tower, where you come face to face with a terrifying primal known as Anima, demonstrating your might is more fearsome than any would-be god of Empire. You succeed in putting the soul of his radiance, Varus Zos Galvis, to rest at last. Now nothing stands between you and the long-awaited confrontation with the Telophoroi's commanders. Though you catch Xenos and Fandaniel in the act, they have already harnessed much of the tower's ether and nearly succeeded in freeing Zodiark from his imprisonment. So it wasn't just... So that's what I was kind of wondering for a while as well. And that's another thing that I'm kind of like... Whoa, wait, whoa, wait. I'm thinking. So, remember the limbs in the other towers? Was that Varus's limbs, perhaps, maybe? Was it, because each, sorry. Was it, I think it was Varus's limbs. So that's interesting. Now, because I was wondering whose limbs was that? It was like, I was thinking, is it Fandaniel's? I didn't think it was Varus's until just right now or anything like that. So, I think they will eventually confirm whose limbs it was. So do not worry for answering my thoughts and my ramblings. All right, I'm just gonna write that down. Varus's limbs in the tower? Because we know that initially they needed the ether in order to summon Zodiark at some point. But I wonder if that was... Okay, so my thoughts are, like, the initial tower in Garlemald, right? So that was to summon... Like, they captured people in order to summon Anima, and then Anima... Wait. Okay, we'll figure it out. So my first thought is like, okay, after summoning Anima, the excess ether, which is what Y'shtola actually said about the Tower of Zot. There's like, it's excess ether that's being like taken out of the ground, right? The excess ether was to free Zodiark. So that makes sense. Okay. But now I still wonder though, are the limbs Varys's? Because they've already said, well, they have already said that that they're using Varys's corpse essentially for anima. Anyway, okay. Anyways, okay. I'm not gonna worry about this now. I'll think about it later on. I know you always explore, but as you go along, don't forget to look up. Yes. I actually have been looking up a bit more. When we were in the last one, we were looking up and I realized like, oh, is that the outside? And I realized like after we went up the tower, it was going up. Not real answers. I don't think that was for funsies. No. They did say the towers were connected to anima. So therefore, like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like Varys's limbs where he, that's probably why, like, some areas didn't get the towers, right? Because the steppe didn't have... The steppe... Well, okay. It doesn't seem like... Because we know the steppe didn't have it, but other parts of Yangsha did. And, like, I mean, we know Charlene didn't have it, but we know that Razat Han did. And I also wonder if it's partially... They partially chose it for people, for like native tribes, right? That already do pray to a god. So if they were to brainwash them and temper them, and then like if they were already prone to believing into a god kind of thing, maybe that's why they chose specific areas. Because as far as I understand, I don't think there are any like native tribes in the steppe. Just kind of theorizing and thinking. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, you have 4 limbs, but there's also torso and a head as well. And like, we don't know how they chopped up the body. It depends on what you'd find as a limb as well. Like, is it knee below? Would a part of the limb also just be like part of your femur? It could be, so it could be knee below and then above the knee, and then it could be torso, and then depending on the joints that you use. So we don't know this actually. Just more body horror stuff to contend with. So anyways, back to this. Fighting past tempered soldiers and all manner of monstrosities, you succeed in reaching the top of the tower, where you come face to face with a terrifying primal known as Anima, demonstrating your might is more fearsome than any would-be god of empire. You succeed in putting the soul of his radiance, Varys Zul's Galvis, to rest at last. Now nothing stands between you and the long-awaited confrontation with the Talafroy's commanders. Though you catch Xenos and Fandaniel in the act, they have already harnessed much of the tower's ether and nearly succeeded in freeing Zodiark from his imprisonment. Suddenly, Kryl appears, her body acting as a conduit for Hydaelyn, who is able to preserve the remaining shackles that binds her ancient foe. For a moment, it appears that Fandaniel's plan has failed when the last of the tower's ether is exhausted, but he quickly changes tacks and teleports himself and Xenos to the moon, that they might destroy the protective barrier in person. As a parting gift, they reveal that Anima, as its final act, issued an order to the tempered through Garlemald to fight unto their dying breath. This diversion is enough to allow the Talafroi to utilize their gate and make their escape. For mercy, Hydaelyn manages to divert their ether current far from their destination, giving you a chance to travel to the moon yourself and forestall Zodiark's release. Alphonse and the other Scions vow to prevent the situation in Garlemald from escalating, and spare the tempered a terrible fate. Meanwhile, you alone must pursue the Talafroi to the moon and stop them ere it is too late. Okay, a couple things we need to go back and note and think about. based on the axle and the appendicular skeleton, 4 limbs attached to central pillar, or 5 if you have a Miko's tail. And Varys is not a Miko. So yeah, that makes sense though. But if you do it in like, yeah, if you consider just like the limbs in terms of like, yeah, the medical terms and stuff like that. But would you, I guess like in more casual terms, I suppose, if you see a femur on the ground without anything below the knee, would you just not call that a limb too? Or at least part of a limb? What was the wording that Y'shtola said about the limb? I think I wrote it down because it just says limb, alright? That's it. A severed limb is what it said. I love the question. It just says severed limb in my notes, alright? So, this is my favorite Miko, by the way. Oh, okay. To be fair, we only know the... Oh, that's true. That is true as well, Soray. We only know that one of the towers had a limb. The other ones might have different parts, or maybe even just appendages, right? Maybe there was just like fingers in some of the other ones, depending on maybe where they could get more ether, potentially. We don't know. We don't really know the full answer to that. Maybe that's something that's further discussed in like art books or like Endwalker books or something. Hi, Canadian. How are you? Let's go back really quickly. So we find some of his ear missing. We have to deal with that. 10.0, you find his ear missing. Notice his anatomy class tutor. No, no, no. If I ever go back to school, I'd consider being a nurse though. Perhaps, maybe. I think I can deal with blood pretty well. It's not the only thing. I mean, I have a little bit of medical experience kind of in the medical field a little bit since I did get my CNA. Not very much. But that's only if. We'll see. Ask me again in like 10 years. Why are we talking about body parts? Hi, Nako. We were talking about the towers and what the towers are for, which was siphoning excess amount of ether in order to destroy the gate. Okay. We're talking about Xenos' hobbies. Yeah, would you all say that Xenos had daddy issues? Or father issues? Maybe. I mean, everyone kind of has their own issues in general in this game. Somebody... I think Xenos has all of them. He just collects all the issues. Nothing beats a good phlebotomist. I like my doctor, but I love the phlebotomist. I would just be a little... I know it's just practice, but I'd be a little afraid to not be able to find the vein well. But I guess it's just with practice, once again. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. He didn't have daddy issues. He killed him pretty easily. I know, but like... I mean, what about the... like, before that? Stop the madness! Is one... No, Xenos has one new issue. When we're done with him! I believe in you, Annie. Okay, he just needs to get... No, I don't know. I don't think he even wants that Canadian. I think he just wants to fight us. I think that's all that's on his brain. I don't think anything else would suffice, aside from, like, the euphoria, apparently, of fighting us. Remember, he is a combat sexual. Who would you be? Wait, who's the second person? I don't know who that other person is. Okay, so, done talking about the limbs. From Warcraft? Oh, I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. His singular goal is... No, his singular goal was the euphoria of fighting us, apparently. And it's unconsensual because, like, I don't want to fight him. Like, he's dragging us into his kink, and that's not cool. Oh, is another prince that kills his dad? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of dating sim Endwalker is, okay? Because we've clocked the other expansions and what kind of dating sims they are, but I'm still clueless on Endwalker's dating sim. And I'm really trying to figure it out. I really need to know, because I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid. Okay, so what was I doing again? We were talking about the Gateway of the Gods. Okay, so a couple of things about the Gateway of the Gods in this section over here. So Kryl appearing. Actually, so there's a funny clip that a couple people may have come across, and it says apparently yesterday when at the end of like almost a 7.5 hour stream during that cutscene, I had said Kryl has 2 eyes very earnestly and very genuinely, but then I very quietly whispered 2 different colors, but you can't really hear it because it just continues. And yeah, so apparently I just stated the obvious. I said, why does she have 2 eyes, or she has 2 eyes or something. I'll have to find the clip. But anyways, her eye color was different. At first, some people were like, no, it's just the lighting, it's the shadows, it's just like the blue hue that was coming off of her after she had teleported. But no, Kryl absolutely had 2 different eye colors, all right? She had 2 different eye colors, and I really do think one is Heidelin's eye color, and one is her normal eye color. And I think it's because Heidelin doesn't have that much power at the moment, so she wasn't able to fully possess or like take over Kryl's body. It was just like part way, right? And she also did have to expend a lot of ether teleporting and a lot of ether, like honestly contacting Kryl to begin with, and diverting ether both ways. Yes. So one was like a bright sky blue, and one was more like a greenish gray blue-ish color, right? And we were discussing this in Discord earlier, and Ali ended up taking using a dropper to like take the 2 colors and compare them, and it is pretty distinct. And I think I can bring up a screenshot as well. And I will say, depending on what settings you play Final Fantasy XIV, your monitor, your monitor, and also just like being able to perceive certain colors and everything, I could see where it could be harder to tell one way or the other. I also took that as that's what I thought too. I really thought that Heidelin was struggling at that point because like she is really weak right now, and it took her a lot of energy to talk to us the first time on the ship, to talk to us through Kryl the second time, and then now to teleport to us, because I didn't realize that earlier. Like, she teleported until we were talking to the NPCs and they were kind of like clearing things up. That glow around Kryl during the cutscene. Her eyes might be different, but the eye amount, yes, the eye amount was the same. The amount of eyes was the same. That's correct. If you want to hear, if you want to listen to the clip, I did very quietly whisper 2 different colors, okay? It comes across better since they've been updating the NPCs and lighting. Yeah, I think that's probably true too. I think on my monitor I can see it, but I was watching the clip on my phone and it was much more vibrant on my phone in terms of the 2 colorations. So let me bring that up actually really quick in terms of the colors, and then MSQ progress, or MSQ stuff. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up really quickly. So can you all tell the difference, or can you see it? Can you see just from this screenshot that her, she has 2 different, her eye color is different? I see it? Okay, yeah, so one is more of like a blue greenish gray, one is more of like a sky blue, right? And during the cutscene, it can definitely be hard to miss, I would say, because it happens really quick. She does have 2 eyes, 2 different color eyes, okay? They are different. And then actually, Ali, we were discussing it, and Ali did the dropper thing, and it is 2 different colors as well if you take the samples. Can we bring up a historical note? What is the historical note? Yes, bring up the historical note, please, Yami. Oh wow, I really never noticed that. And I took a screenshot while watching this from my phone earlier, watching the clip and everything, because I shared the clip. And you can, I feel like the difference is definitely there. Oh really? They were the same shade in Endwalker launch? They were the same shade? or was it really, really hard to tell, or like actually the same shade, like fully? Had to pee. Crowd does not normally have two different color eyes. She does not have homophobia. Sorry, heterochromia. It's not conspiracy theories. This is just part of the story. Heterochromia. No, it's a meme. It's like it's this person saying something about a cat about how beautiful their homophobia is when they meant to say their heterochromia. Sorry, I need to enunciate. I'll drop it in MSQ prop. Okay, thank you. Does not look like the same as it was on yours. Really? You're looking at a YouTube clip? That's really interesting that they ended up like upping, like they made it more clear. It's so faint you could barely tell that the different colors. This was current. Yeah, she has the homophobic eyes. No, I promise it's a meme where it's like they say like her homophobia is so beautiful. I promise it makes sense, okay? I just internet brain rotted. Oh my gosh, really? Whoa, okay, let me show you all. This is the screenshot that Saray just sent me as well. So this is 2021, so this is when Endwalker released. Whoa. So they did actually change it. So the full blue eyes, I think this is the same in whenever she got possessed she got possessed in Charlian, right? But as of yesterday, even like from these screenshots, so this is a screenshot, like you can tell the difference here, you can tell the difference here, and then this is my screenshot from earlier as well. So that's why I never noticed it. Lighting shenanigans. Don't cancel me. The graphics update came out with Dawn Trail. Okay, so like this is post Dawn Trail where they ended up changing it. That's so interesting. Well, the more you know. Fun fact. Okay, all right. I played the nerf version of Endwalker. No, you're good. I try my best to play as high graphics as my computer can handle, just for funsies, because I wanna be able to see how distinct some of like the graphical changes can be and everything. Okay, so thank you, by the way. Thank you for giving me a heads up for that. I did not know at all. Anyways, that's one of the things I wanted to note during this cutscene, because I noticed that. I was like, whoa, that's why I was saying she has two eyes, two different colored eyes. I said colors. If you listen really closely, I said colored eyes after the fact, but it's like a whisper. It's like so quiet. It's a bug? Wait, it's a bug? I don't think it's the lighting per se. Do you think the original was a bug, or do you think this is a bug? Wait, which one do you think is a bug? She does have two different eyes. Why'd you say colored eyes like that, Frosty? I'm gonna ban you. I know what you're trying to do. Be dumb. Oh, you think the bug is two different colors? Really? That's I mean, I could see that, especially on release. Unless somebody went back and changed it. But also, even if they did go back and change it to like signify like, hey, maybe it is like, maybe it is because of like Hydaelyn being weaker. Yeah, I'm censoring you because I can. Why do you bully your mod so much? No, Frosty is a bully. Don't listen. The original was also delayed for quality assurance as well. Okay. With all the work they're going to revamping, they could have fixed it. Maybe we have to just ask later on if it's truly like, if they did this on purpose, or if they did this, like, if they ended up going back and like changing it, or if they or this is just like a bug. Because either way, I think it would make sense if her eyes were different colors, or if both her eyes were blue, right? If both her eyes were the like sky blue, it would just like signify like, oh, that's Hydaelyn, right? It's like, that's not her color. Like, that's not her eye color. I'm on Team Intentional. It's better story. I think Team Intentional makes sense because I noticed it like really quickly. I was like, wait a second, there's something different. Like it's not the same. Have you rewatched? Not yet. That's a good idea. Let's do that really quickly. I did want to do that. So let's go back into the inn. No, the thing is, it's not just me because Ali and Idolak went back to the inn to watch it. So I'm not the one. Wait, yeah, I'm not the only one who's seen it since now. So that means like if it can be replicated, it's still a bug or intentional. I don't know. Okay, let me go back to Gridania. I saw it and understood as a narrative element they added. I felt it's Emmett's fault. Oh, I agree. It's for sure Emmett's fault menu. It's way too situational specific to be a bug. We can go rewatch it right now. Notice has to go to FanFest and ask Yoshi P. No, stop! Not the 2 eyes! 2 different eye colors! Okay. Other things to talk about, right? Before we get into MSQ. The heart blooms! Also, Heidelin saying that she diverted some more ether and we have to seek an ally. And an ally awaits and she will deliver him onto us. Or something. Okay, so other things we need to discuss. Gateway to the gods. It's only one cutscene? Okay.
Farewell, Varus.
Should click the button to find out.
Come. The other 2 await.
But yeah, so the heart bloom was like a bright, like sky blue color. It was very, very pretty. But someone interrupted the moment. These 2.
This madness ends.
Sorry, Alize. I don't know if they would show that specific scene with Kryl and Heidelin, though. I don't have the art books, unfortunately. Not yet.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and
Moon
descend!
jump scare. I agree with Estinian's reaction. Yeah, everyone was saying earlier, like yesterday, about how he just immediately reacted. No thoughts. I want to skip this. Okay, so this is her TPing.
Kryl? But how?
See? It's so
The
bright.
shackles that find my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble.
Cindy doesn't
relic
let
of
the
a
villain
forgotten
monologue. He's beyond your anime conventions.
Hark! Victory is mine!
And when I was seeing this, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like very reminiscent of like Heidelin, right? Of every time we've like gone to see her. And it, like, when she told us it was like, it was her. Like, it was her doing, like, this is her seal and everything. It is noticeable even from the other angles. So yeah.
No more ether.
It could be either way.
I was so close.
It could be a bug. It could be going back intentionally changing it. We don't know. I mean, if anybody ends up going to FanFest and gets to ask a question, you don't have to use your question on that one. But it'd be interesting though. But yeah, I 100% blame Emmett for sure. Always. I will write Yoshi P a letter. Thank you. Wait, what if I just write a letter and I give it to you and you give it to him? Maybe we can do that. Okay, so enough with him. I would like to see this cutscene. I want to see the heart bloom. I want to take a picture of the heart bloom. But what if it was intentional? What if it was actually intentional? The moon's scary. He's just being stubborn. They have an open Q&A. Okay, thank you. We have a question to use. At least they used to. I hope they do this year. I was saying before everything went down that this seems very cozy and so, like, so soft and cozy. And, like, I don't know. All the campfires, the warm food. I think they stopped because people kept on asking the same thing. Aww. Too many people wondering about the number of... Stop! No! Not Kryle's eyes. We know it's too... Listen, I actually did say colors at some point. Just very quietly.
Is that all of them?
Just very, very quietly.
The last of...
Has two
We
eyes.
left
Let me
heaters
see.
and provisions
No!
for those who wish to stay behind.
For now, we'll...
I want to see the heart bloom. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I remember. Everyone's going to change outfits after this. Look, two former Azure Dragoons. He was the Azure Dragoon. These two bickering earlier. But it absolutely slayed us in the VC, so I had to keep it going. Okay, as long as you heard it. As long as you heard I said colors as well. I doubted myself. Okay, last night after stream, I doubted that I saw two colors because somebody said, no, notice that didn't happen. And also, I doubted myself for not saying colors even though I did. Being gaslit because I was too sleepy and tired. By accident.
At last.
I was tired. I was so tired. I didn't hear it until I clipped it. Was too busy laughing.
Ishgard, I might add.
I said it too quietly. I'm sorry.
On. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a...
Well, be that as it may.
The hells you did?
We? You bet.
Emma is such
I
a
did a damn
brat.
sight
So
more
is
than
Sidcard
you,
though.
you lily-livered...
They're both brats.
Take that back.
Make me.
To be fair, we had a point. We spent our whole lives
will
only
not
seeing
stoop
one
to your
color.
level.
I mean, until the graphics update.
Here.
The irony of these two bickering. Deserve each other. They do. They do deserve each other. You're
There's
right.
nothing funny in it.
Just kiss already. Just kiss already. Honestly, I could see it. They're not quite married yet, but they are bickering like they could be married. So. Also, this music is so good. It's so fun and whimsical.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
And I'm assuming this tastes as much as
Apparently,
home
it's
as
adapted
it
from a
could.
step recipe.
Not Sid and Nero just yet. Exactly.
Flavorful for my liking.
That's the ultimate. That's the final form. Sid and Nero is the final divorce couple form.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Having an Alami can do this bit. A former conscript as well. Or conscripted.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
But also, the other thing that about this cutscene is like everyone here chose to be here. That they were open to, you know, treating the Garleans. May like them being their enemy for so long with like some humanity and like realizing that they're just as much like victims of like Xenos and Van Daniel and the Telophoroi as well. Oh my gosh, stop. This one, I will never live this down! Wait. Pay attention. Lock in. Look at all those
I know
polygons.
this is not a dream, and yet
I will never not say that. Lala's having so many polygons in their faces is so good. I do like Euless a lot.
I felt the same way at the
I hope he
Dragon Song
recovers.
War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea,
One polygon for every for every soul consumed.
were
So we
enough for
had
you and your fellow scions,
8
the link
polygons?
between man and dragon and
8 to 10
myriad tribes
polygons?
might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow.
Well, we can choose the other cutscene or the other option here. We often don't have the luxury of choice. So serious.
Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
The Elzins got like double, like they got a double graphical update.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the
Would
Elzin
that it had come
lovers
sooner.
rejoice.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they
It's the
still
only
share
model
in
that
this
has
moment.
Interchromia. Oh, interesting. Has a yellow streak in her? Yeah, I think that's normal for her. I think it's just like a highlight.
Yes,
It's been
I
there.
know what you mean.
I think since honestly, I've seen it in Heaven's Word too.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
My cat used to be in love with Lucia. Whenever she was on screen, he would sit in front of your desk. Oh, wait. Here it is. Can we put it away afterwards? Okay, and then nothing bad happened after this. Yay. Okay, so the heart bloom is like a brilliant like blue color, almost like a sky blue color, right? So I was thinking, is it like hope, maybe relief? Because our other colors that we have gotten, we've gotten yellow, which I think it's like a yellow golden color. And that was when we were talking to oh, what's her name? I forgot her name. Nadana. We were talking to Nadana after the fact, and we think that's like the color of joy, because also it hints at the quest name, right? So like a yellow golden color, it seems to be the color of joy. And then we also ended up getting a green color when we were with our friends that night. Like they got takeout. We were in Charlian in our in room. Everyone got takeout, and it glowed like a really like bright green color. So I think that's like maybe happiness. And I'm thinking maybe blue is like hope or relief is what it seems like here. Especially maybe, I think especially hope right now. After all like everything that they've been through, and then like hope or relief. I'm not sure which one. But that's my thoughts so far on the 3 colors we have seen. Actually, we've seen 4 colors because we've seen the Ashen Gray, which was in, not the stadium, but in... What's that area called? Underneath Charlian? Labyrinthos. Yep, nothing bad happened after that. Yay! I never noticed that myself. The streak in her hair. Yeah, it's like a golden, like blondish streak. That's really cute though, Menu. That your cat was obsessed with Lucia. That's so cute. Blue might be Serenity. I could see it. Oh yeah, Serenity could be. I could see that too. Wait. Calm in. Let's see. Serenity. Calm. Unruffled repose. Quietude. I could see that. I could see like calm in that moment. Because especially since there wasn't any snow, it doesn't seem to be like a breeze. Everyone just like feeling very relieved. I could see Serenity working too. Let's see what else. Hi Ritz, how's it going? Did you consider reactions during Shadowbringers? I always consider Lena and Lucia to be the same soul. You think so? Honestly, I can kind of see that actually. That's a reflection. Did you consider reflections? We did talk about reflections a little bit, and some people like theorizing like who could be who. Like cause we saw Geralt, right? But I think that's a good one actually. Especially since like Lena was so like loyal and everything to the Crystal Exarch / Graha, and Lucia seems to be the same too. I really like that idea. I haven't like thought about it too much, but I would love to go back and kind of like think about some of the main or the bigger characters we end up meeting, and then who seems to align in terms of their personality, and yeah, align in terms of their personality and their drives and stuff. So loyal. I was obsessed with pairing reflections. I love that. That's so good though. I've heard a couple of canon ones, like not canon, fan and like headcanon ones that were fun and cute. I mean, I was just mostly obsessed with Arbor. But I don't know. Yeah, that would be kind of fun to kind of like go back and consider some more of them. I was more of a job class, had more roles in MSQ. I hope that makes sense. As in, like more so. Also, hi there, phenomenal. How are you doing? I like more so of like, I know like sometimes, like as a healer, you'll have like instances where like you heal or help heal like people and everything like that. Or is it more so like specifically like your, like, is it just role? Or specifically jobs and stuff that you want to see like more mentions or like referring to you and stuff like that. I know like when you were talking to everyone about like in the Ilzabar contingent, like you got to talk to some of the like, I guess the job mentors in a sense, because I got to talk to Aruna and he mentioned us in MSQ. I know there was like the Black Mage or the Thermitage Guild there and a bunch of other people. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully more of that comes up. That's why I always kind of play through MSQ or like cutscenes as a healer, just in case if it pops up at some point. Because I want to see. I know like I know when we were in Charlian, when we were dividing up the teams of like who's gonna be with who during Tower of Zot, we were like, if you had played a healer, we could question like, why are we not with the other healers along with Alphino, right? But I hope that's more of a thing later on. You would think that some of those people who have shown up, I know sometimes if you encounter somebody through MSQ that's part of a job quest, like Yamitra, Yashtola's sister, she recognizes you. I know in the Arcanist Guild, whenever Tatara was doing her job quest arc, that if you know them, they'll like refer back to you. It's like very minor, but I know people have said that like the more you do optional quests, the more that the story can like eventually rewards you, right? But I think it would be I agree though. It would be really neat if they put that more in the story, even more so than they do already. But then of course that's more dialogue to translate and to put into the game, and to branch off from, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. I really hope eventually that we see some more of the, like, job quest people. Hopefully. Hopefully it ties in later on. But I've also noticed another thing is, like, maybe it's an optional content where it shows up more that you do know people kind of thing. Because I've noticed if you did the Warring Triad series in Heaven's Ward and you did job quest stuff in Shadowbringers, you kind of get rewarded for that later. So, is it more so an optional content than the main content? Honestly, I think they would rather forget the Paladin job quest. Yeah, it's specifically the Heaven's Ward Paladin job quest. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best in terms of the Heaven's Ward job quests out there. It was a lot of people found it laughable, to be honest, and the weakest and worst of all of them. Specifically Heaven's Ward. I like the gladiator ones, the ones that we dealt with the gladiators and everything like that. I thought those were fine. I haven't done level 80 yet, and I've heard the level 80s are all around really, really great. That's my goal eventually, but I'm also a little biased now that I've done Dark Knight, and I just really like it a lot. And also, I feel like it speaks to me more than Paladin. Alala wrote the Paladin job quest. Don't! why are Lalas getting flack? There can only be one against Sim Paladin, so no! Was very whelming. Yeah, it was specifically that one. I'm really hoping the level 80 is really solid though, because I've enjoyed the other level 80s. I've done White Mage, I like that one. Scholar was fantastic. I would say Dark Knight is definitely one of my tops too. And that's all I've done. I've only done White Mage, Scholar, and Paladin for 80. They hate us because they hate us. It's true. You're right. Well, I'm really sad I'm gonna miss the days. MSQ, gotta get back to work. Bye, menu. Good luck at work. I'm so sorry. I yapped a lot. And yeah. Hopefully we can. Okay. All right. So we essentially, that was the biggest thing I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about the tower. I wanted to do the Reaper job quest, and then I wanted to talk about the Heartbloom. We wrote notes about Varys's limbs in the tower, and then we learned, Hydaelyn yesterday, Hydaelyn was saying that, Marae, Lamentorium was the last, brand? Last brand on? What did I write? The last standing, like, seal, right? Or something like that. She also did mention, like I said, this is something that I think is going to be relating to what she told us in Labyrinthos as well, about an ally. And deliberate, like, you have to seek his aid to restore the seal. So that's going to be interesting. I also kind of was thinking that Ascians are kind of necromancers. A lot of them are, right? Because Ascians, Ascians who've taken people's bodies, dead bodies, right? So we had Elidibus and Arbor. We had Xenos, and Elidibus taking Xenos' dead body, right? They've taken Varys's dead body, and then they made us take that dead body of that soldier too. So why is there so much necromancy with Ascians? Why? Please. Yeah, his familiar is very freaky. That's what I wrote as well. It's like his familiar, and yeah, Kryl has 2 eyes. And that's all I got. As a viewer, I refuse to answer. Thank you. Necromancers? No. Anyways, there's a lot of necromancy right now with the Ascians, and it's very interesting. Laha Brea made it cool. Laha Brea was body snatching for sure. And then honestly, like, dude, there was a dialogue where Thancred was like, I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one. Which I mentioned during that time. I was like, that's really messed up. But we kind of glazed over the fact that like Thancred's body was taken from him, and like yeah, fully taken from him. And but I think his soul was still in there. I think it seems like. But that's not pleasant to like have to deal with at all. Or so he says. Maybe Assassins do appear to be obsessed with things that have gone dead. Fatty, dead and gone? No, don't say necromancy, romancy. No, not necroromancy. We're not, that's not it. That is not it at all. Yeah, they're just really into Halloween. Plus, spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, necromancing? No. May I say something about Thinker's possession that I noticed? Yeah, go ahead. Alright. What am I doing now? I'm apparently going to the moon. So, we need to deal with that outfit-wise. I will come back to this outfit later on. But I'm not wearing it right now. I don't want to wear this outfit at the moment. I'm gonna go back to my original Endwalker outfit, which is this one. Which, honestly, maybe I need to change outfits fully. Maybe I need to go back to black, which I have this one and my Shadowbringer's outfit. But this one's kind of cute, too. I also have this outfit, which is only for healers. I'll consider it. But for now, what do I want to? Do I want to wear this one? Fix what? It's a necklace that he wears at the beginning, and when you replay, you can see exactly. Really? Oh wow. Okay, that's really really interesting. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that one whenever I end up replaying it. Do you know speed the color out of your outfit? This was brown. This is not even all black, okay? I'm gonna wear this again eventually. Oops. I could wear this. I could go back and wear my witchy outfit. That is an option. I could just go in my Dark Knight outfit. Does this feel like a good moon outfit? I like my Dark Knight outfit because it matches the sword too. I just need to get a dyeable version of this part to also dye it hot pink. cherry pink. It is the Figmental one, which I told myself once I start learning how to play Dark Knight, I went the Figmental, and it was worth it. I think back to this outfit for now feels right. We can always switch later on. Okay, back to Camp Broken Glass. I will get to back inside, and then I'm gonna play a quick ad, get up, get a quick snack, and then we'll continue. Gothic pink is an aesthetic you very much adore. I think it's really cute. It's like you can. I think it's a good balance between it's still very dark, a little emo, but also a little pop of color. Okay, so we need to go over here. My DoorDash arrives in 10 minutes. Okay, good luck. I hope it's tasty. This is one small step for Alala, one giant step for Potato. Now we're going to the moon! Moonwalker. No, I can't say Moonwalker. I think that's too obvious, right? What else can we use in place of the moon? What do we use in place of the moon to make it not so obvious that we're going to the moon? End mooner? Well, I have end crawl. Wait, yeah, we have end crawler right now. We are crawling to the end. Ooh. Ooh, true, Nika. We do know about Mare as well. Or Mare. Sorry, Mare, not Mare. Sorry. Mare. Okay. Cheese Walker? Ooh, Cheese Walker could be good. Luna Walker. I think, yeah, I see Cheese Walker or something about Murray as well. We're almost there. Redacted Walker. I ended up buying some tacos earlier, so I'll probably have some of those in a quick break. Like very, very quickly. I think that will fuel my brain. I have one carnitas taco, and I can't eat the other one because it has cheese on it. So that's fun. Mare C is Latin for C. Is Mare also isn't Mare also C in French too? I mean, which of course French is a Latin base. You know what? I never really checked in these doors. I'm assuming this is just mostly storage. Really big storage, but still. Chinese sounds good. It does sound good. Oh, this music again! I'm fine! The Nether Gate? Enter the Nether Gate! So what is today? Today is 10/5/25. Enter the Nether Gate. What are we in? Minecraft? Ah, sea level immense is what it's translated to. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Cryo. She's been here all night. I feel like Tataru must, like, because I know Tataru went to Charlian to go see Cryo and everything like that. I feel like Tataru, like, Cryo probably disappeared like in an instant. After getting a message from Heidelin and needing to teleport immediately, I hope Tataru is not freaking out right now. How is it 2025 unless she was 2021, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is 2021 right now. She's just napping. Sorry's using. Stop. No, Taru should not be desensitized for everyone disappearing nonstop. Now that I see Cryo, you're right. She has to. No! I'm never gonna live this down. I'm never gonna live down. You heard me right though. I didn't just say that she has 2 eyes. Okay. Oof. Huh. Sometimes I wish I could zoom out even more. Final Fantasy XIV, let us zoom out more, please. I want to look at more stuff. She's just napping. Crowd disappears. Taru calmly sipping. Yes, all the souls. Not the souls! Okay. You can't tell us apart. We're twins. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. You get food too. Which one's Graha? I don't know. We're basically the same height. I'm pretty sure Graha and I are the same height actually. So you're just gonna have to guess. All right, everyone. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, and then we're gonna start some MSQ. I'm sorry today was a little late, but you know, today's a short day. A lot happened yesterday, to be honest. So today's kind of like a recapping day, learning more about Garlemald, and then we're going to moonwalk. Oh boy. I will see you soon. We're the same height, right? I like thinking that Kryle has a she's not a Cyclops! Zoom is pay to win. Quick ad snack and then blue mage to 80 leveling session then MSQ. Just buy an ultra wide monitor. Does that actually work? I actually would love a 1440p monitor one day, but they're kind of pricey. You can fish your friend to download the free trial. Oh, that's so great. That's so good. I can't believe we let Kryle passed out on the floor all night and most of the day. But I have a 4K and it's a standard wide. Ooh. I don't know if I want a wide monitor or not. I don't know if it'd be too much for streaming or anything. And also, I kind of sometimes play FPSs, so it zooms out more. Okay, I am back. I hope you all got a snack. You're doing well, and I'm gonna actually try to lock in now. I know today was kind of like a shorter stream in terms of MSQ, but I'm gonna at least try to focus for at least an hour and a half on like full-on MSQ stuff. I know we're kind of like recapping stuff and also doing a little bit of like lore things, I suppose. So it all kind of works out eventually, but I'll pay attention now. Ad's over, so we're back. Yes, yes. Just making sure hair isn't wonky. Pre-rolls are disabled for about an hour, so time to lock in. What I am wondering, honestly, one of my biggest questions is like, whoever this ally is, and then how are we gonna find them or him, who he is, and how are we going to be able to restore the seal, right? That's the biggest thing. And honestly, a continuous thing that I am wondering about is like the heart plumes. Are we going to be able to discover more about the heart plumes? Because Hydaelyn did mention that like it is going to be important on our journey, right? It's going to be important on our journey. So what else will it kind of like show us, or what else will it reveal to us in the future? It has been nice seeing different colors and then like realizing each of the colors' meanings and everything like that. And I'm a little nervous of when it will end up showing a color that is bad. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that it didn't end up like the heart bloom didn't end up like essentially like showing the ambient ether and the energy around us whenever things were the ambient energies, attuning to the ambient energies when it has been really, really heavy, to be honest. So I was kind of surprised about that. But maybe attuning to, to happier, more positive energies is, well, probably when it shines the brightest. Mom said she let her friends know. Mom already said she let her friend know. She did? Well, Mom said that an ally awaits us. Oh, wait, you're right. So that means whoever the ally is already knows that we're coming? Deliver him unto you. Seek his aid, restore the seal. And that's all we know. Okay, all right. So, Mom, you're right. Mom did say okay, Mom already let him know. Mom already let her friend know. Okay. Well, I was thinking yesterday I was like, what if it's Mitty? What if Mitty comes back? I miss him. I miss Dad. All right. I miss our dad. So that'd be really cool if it was Mitty. So we don't know. I mean, I have some theories. Mitty could potentially be one of them, but also Vitra did say that Mitty is going to be in a long slumber because we have done Omega. So it might not be him. But what if it is? What if it could be? I don't know. Anything's possible. If this is how Endwalker has begun, if this is how MSQ83 in Endwalker is continuing to be, anything could happen. Who do you mean by Matt? Yes. Mitty as in... Oh. Mitty... Where is he? Mitty as in Midgard Somner. Yes, I'm sorry. I always say his name like very wonky. I always like mispronounce it every single time, so I just call him Mitty. Yeah. I call him Dad as well because like technically, when there was a time. Hi, Jazzy. What do you mean?
Scammed out of money.
Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you for 18 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are cooling down, by the way, where you're at right now. And I hope the soccer league's been going well, and biking has been really fun too. It's good to see you. I hope you're taking care. We are currently working on hopefully more story, more MSQ in a little bit. But I consider Mitty to be our father as well. He is the father of dragons, but I think he's our dad too. Because during that time, which I forgive him a little bit for, but also I don't forgive him during the time where we lost our connection with Mom, right? Things happened. Things happened, and I wasn't really cool with that, but he did save us from Omega, and he's trying his best as a single father. Mitochondria, yes! Yes, mitochondria. But Jazzy, thank you so much, by the way, for 18 months. I really appreciate the support. Midichlorian, mitochondria, yes. In October, mitochondria became... Fratochondria? Frey is my mom. Yeah, Frey is Nia's mom, that's true. I don't consider Frey my mom, personally. But I love Frey so much. And honestly, our love for Frey and our it's not, would you even call it a romance? Our love story for Frey is the most important one in this game, to be honest. I do not forgive. Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen with Dad, with Mitty, and I'm not happy with him at all about any of it, but he is still Dad for me. But also, Edmund is Dad too. Yotsu is your wife, Emmett's your mistress, and then Xenos is your girlfriend. Oh yeah, and then your fifth one, I don't know yet, so I'm assuming that's somebody that I have not met. Mitty is like, Mom is tired, let me take the kids on an adventure while she rests. Yeah, honestly, because that's another thing that I have written down, and it's something we don't really know yet, right? Like the relationship between Heidelin and with Mitty as well. Like we know from what Vitra has said that his views align with Heidelin's, right? Their views align with each other, and they came to an agreement when he came to our star to essentially like seek help, seek asylum, like to seek refuge from his, right? Because he took all the eggs that he could carry with him to bring them here to safety. Like, and then we kind of found that in Omega. We found that out in Omega, and also it was kind of recapped with Vitra too. So now that I hope that's something that's brought up again later on. And plus, we have not met all of the first brood. We've met, was it 7 out of 8? If I'm correct? Saray, math? You've been keeping count lately. Mitty took our Xbox away. If the Xbox is all the crystals, yeah. Yeah, he did. Dragons are aliens? They are. They are aliens, actually. They are not native to the star. What do we do in this chat? You can smile. You can smile blankly. Yeah, that's fine. Smile blankly. I don't mind that. I'm just assuming that means that you're just holding your tongue in terms of like wanting to further elaborate one way or the other. How many first broods do we have left? There's one we haven't met, right? Is it we've met 7 out of 8? Wave and smile. All right. Let's talk to Graha. Okay, let's go. No, I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. Everything is just completely fine, actually. Moon jump scare. Okay. All right. Immediate panic. I've been saying this since Shadowbringers. Okay. Moon jump scare. Did I possibly know that something about the moon was going to happen in Endwalker? Yes, maybe. But moon jump scare. It still scares me. I'm still nervous. Okay, we're fine. We're going to the moon. We didn't meet, but you know what happened to them. Yes. Okay. So we know of at least the names of that many at the very 6 out of 7. Thank you, sorry. Thank you. Who have you met according to your list of the first broods? Well, in terms of like who we've met or who we are aware of, right? So we know Nidhogg, Race Velgar. We know Tiamat. We know Tiamat, we know Bahamut, we know Vitra, we know of it's Nidhogg's mate, right? So we never met her because she died. well, like 1,000 years ago, more than 1,000. And then we don't know the last one, whoever number 7 is. We don't know who number 7 is at the moment. Well, okay, so the thing is, there's theory, we're theorizing that maybe they're not like blood related because dragons are weird and immortal. So maybe whatever star that Mitty was on, maybe he just grabbed a bunch of eggs in order to like allow their race to survive. We don't know if they're blood related, okay? I love Tiamat, okay? I'm a Tiamat apologizer. Y'all better believe the moon was made of cheese. Oh yeah, I have to change the title. We're cheese walking, right? Cheese walking. All right, my bad. It's been a long time since Headlands were. Yeah. So it was Nidhogg's mate was Tiamat, and then Tiamat was the one that was in the cage, which we freed at the end of Shadowbringers. Which Shadowbringers past Shadowbringers was essentially Heaven's Ward Part 2, and Heaven's Ward was my favorite expansion, so I really liked it. Yeah, we don't know yet. One day they could explain it to us, probably, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Y'all better believe the moon's made of cheese IRL. We killed Nidhogg's mate, and then Tiamat was Bahamut's mate as well. Oh wait, Bahamut plus no. Okay, wait. Let's go back. So yes. And if people can watch that, from what I've heard, both Bahamut and Ratatasker were pretty chill when they were properly alive. Yeah, because we know from Tiamat that like Bahamut and Tiamat were just like try to find a place for their brood, right? They tried to find a place for their dragons to grow up, and they lived peacefully for a really long time until Allagan and Ascian intervention. It's always them. It's always them doing the crimes against dragons, mankind, humanity, everyone. This is why I blame Emmett, okay? This is why occasionally I need to just... As much... Like, if I didn't like him, why would I buy a sticker that says, then perish? I have conflicting feelings about him, okay? I'm allowed to do this. I'm allowed to do this. No, yeah, exactly. He's not in prison. He's just... Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta bully him a little bit, maybe. Just a little. Okay, alright, sorry. A trip to the moon! We're cheese locking now! A trip to the moon. Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. Of them teleporting to the moon, right? Which, of course, like, Graha said this yesterday as well. If anybody were to do what just happened, it would be Amon, right? And of course, Allagan's and Ascian. He's a double threat. He's an extra double threat, being Amon and also being an Ascian, having the power of an Ascian, and also the brain of Mr. Warcrime himself, Amon. Anyways, I've dubbed Fandaniel, aka Amon, Mr. Warcrime. He firmly holds the title and is reigning champion. So Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of Allagan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Very interesting. So this is just kind of like more thoughts into potentially what Fandaniel is thinking. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go. Beyond the sky. We did other things today, alright? We did other things today aside from just MSQ. We did lore stuff. Spare a glance on our, or no, spare a glance our way on the from the high, will you? We shall not waver, knowing that you're counting on us. I wish I could talk better today. I think everyone's dialogue is the same. Oh, Alize giving us a little prayer too. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Okay, we'll see you soon, girl, huh? Here's a head pet for good luck. Don't overthink, don't hurt your head too much. The elegant teleportation device. Okay! Alright, Mare. Okay, Mare. Mare Lamentorum? Okay, I need to look around. I need to take it all in.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Wow. Okay. Alright, narrator. You can't make me feel bad for Zodiark. You can't do that. You? With me? Oh. This is interesting. This kinda reminds us of like how the ancients spoke, right? Alright, narrator, which I did write a note down earlier that we have not heard the narrator in a little bit, so it's interesting that we get to hear them now. After all we've been through in Garlemald. So distant echo. Okay, alright, let me Heideland's champion. Wait, actually, I'm gonna before we. Oh. The shadows around them. They kinda look a bit Asian. Also new music. So, you with me, a Heideland's champion. I will turn this off. We've never been so close to the stars. We've never been so. This is. Wait. The music's really. The music's really nice. Sweeper. I gotta deal with that later on. We can get around it. I don't know. This music is really cool. I really like it. I understand. So is Endwalker one of those expansions that changes your brain chemistry? No, this is really good. Moon's haunted? Ancient spirits? Are you haunting the moon, ancient spirit? Oh, they're really tall. Can you just stand right there? It's a little bright. Oops. Oh, they're really, really tall. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ancient Spirit. Let me... Your head. I can't see your face. Return. I must return. Why? 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 Oh, lingering grief? Oh my gosh! Ooh. Oh. I wonder if the darkness around them is grief, you know? Speak with the ancient spirit again. I wish I could I wish I could like make it they're so tall that like the top of their head gets cut off. At least kinda useful? It's very useful. Careful, less gravity here, C5 further. I felt like I got like launched with ethereal spirit there. I want. I need. Oh, wait. Are they fading? Distant echo. You mustn't touch. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls. Find me. It's really beautiful here. I'm also kind of nervous. Like, I don't know. I have like a light. it's not like nervousness where I wanna. I was gonna say throw up, but like, I still am a little nervous of like, I guess what's here. Because honestly, I think it's because it's so different. It's so new. Maybe that's the nervousness, you know? Maybe it's because everything is so large and new. Okay, so there's two. There's a distant echo and the ancient spirit, and I wonder if they're the same. Gosh, look at our star. These steps are huge! This is not for Lalas! No, I really like this song. Just the massive view of our star. Actually, is that a launch? No. Oh, okay. Because I was wondering if this was like kind of like framing our star. So this is the cerulean halls. It's so bright. It makes me really nervous. I'm not looking at the map right now, but we should go inside. Appreciation. Teeny tiny Lala, so small! Ancients are actually normal size, you're just small. Yeah, you're right. The ancient spirit is the same. No, don't say, no, that's not true. The ancient spirit is not the same size as Graha. So distant echo. Distant echo. And then we have the ancient spirit. And then the narrator earlier. Honestly, okay, so what was the narrator talking about? The narrator was talking about Zodiark and Hydaelyn. And then before Dalamud was Bahamut's prison, this moon has been Zodiark's prison. It's so interesting. Which we do know, but just kind of like, I don't know, just like taking it all in, being here too. Oh. The Watcher's Palace? So pretty in here. I wonder who the Watcher is. Oh no. I recognize this song. This is this is the Emerald song, but like a little different. But it's I like this one too. Where are they? No steps echoes. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own. But nevertheless, sense a presence above. The Watcher's Palace. I wonder who the Watcher is. I just want to explore a little bit. Hey, chat, on the moon, laughing, crying, throwing. No, that is actually me. No, that is me. That's so me. Laughing, crying. I'm actually, honestly, I laugh a lot when I'm nervous. I actually laugh a lot whenever I go to the doctors. Or if I have to ever get like any procedures or like blood drawn or anything. I usually laugh a lot. So nervous laughter is very normal for me. Why does this make me want to cry? This makes me want to like, I don't know. I'm like, it makes me very nervous. A little excited. A little bit makes me want to cry. Just a little tiny bit though. Can you fall off from this? Do I want to find out? No. What a great rendition. Oh. That was kind of scary. Okay, I gotta go. The Watcher. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I wanted to look around. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time. And no, apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Huh. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. Okay, I do wonder if this was somebody who maybe, like one of the people who summoned Heidelin, maybe? I'm responsible for the prison and the devices that hold him fast. Oh my god. Wow. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, He grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. That's a really good like point of like, if they're trying to free Zodiark. Oh, wait, no, okay, so I'm saying no attempts have been made to free Zodiark until he has been made whole from the other Ascians, right? From the unsundered ones. Until now, until Fandaniel. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brand to bind Zodiark forevermore. Five were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Oh, wait, it's the ancient spirit? Ancient spirits? Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark. Their manifestation, conquest of the waning seal. There's a lot of them right now. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. This is interesting. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. Huh. I'm kind of curious of which one y'all chose. I think I know which one I want to choose. I want to choose this one. I only resort to expelling them if all else fails. And I wonder if the dialogue does differ for these ones. Of that, I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade in... Okay. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. A trip to the moon. Okay, so we have to continue to look at the Watcher. Sea of Sorrow. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. So, okay. Specters haunting the moon. Okay, alright, alright. It is very haunted. Okay, I believe you all saying it's haunted, okay? I see it now. You must confront those lost souls. Yes. No, you must confront those lost souls, yes. But you need not expel them by might of arms. Okay. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength, the sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Okay, unwelcome guest! I could jump off, but I think I'm gonna take the stairs. How many eyes did they have? We didn't see. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Who's the Watcher who watches them? I don't know. Fear of Tears lives here. It's why they wrote... Wait, Tales from a Big Chair? Don't answer the call of the void? Why not? The team is amazing. No, yeah, yeah, absolutely. The piano arrangements are incredible. They're fantastic. I really like them. I love piano renditions and just songs in general, so. I wonder if there's stairs down here. I'm gonna jump down. Not Lala OSHA certified. I could have jumped, but I decided to be good and to jump down. Also, hello. You rode here on the moon? Okay. Oh, is there stairs here? I'm kind of, honestly, I'm glad that I didn't end up going around before the cutscene. I think it gave us a good look of everything. Moon music. Wait, can I get back up? Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Can I jump down from here? Oh. That's fine. Okay. So, is the secret weapon? Is their super secret weapon? Her piano is incredible work. Wait, is she the one? Is she the one that made the face during that video? Wait. The Lahi video? That's her? We love her. She's so good. That's her? She knows Lahi. She does know Lahi. She's so good. That's her. I love it. I know who she is now. That's great. Yay! Did she also what expansion did they end up like getting hiring her for? Clearly very much Endwalker, but was she also doing a lot of Shadowbringer stuff too? Jumping down is the right way. I ran around. No, I ran around. I'm okay with that. I prefer that, to be honest. But yeah, there's a couple things that I kind of want to know as well. So, feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. I'm the Watcher and the Jailer. I'm not the judge. So we now know the Watcher. We know who the Watcher is, and this is the Watcher's Palace. And like I said, I really do think the Watcher is I don't know. I really do think the Watcher is potentially someone who called upon Hydaelyn. when, I guess before everything became Sunder. That's what my thoughts are. And really, we only of the of the names that we know, we only know technically the Defector and Vana, and that's it. That's only people we know. Yeah, to see the ancients again in Endwalker, good to know. Very good to know. So the Watcher. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark. Their manifestation, consequence of the waning seal. So these are soul sacrificed to. Soul sacrificed to Zodiark. When I reached the balcony, I was like, whoa. Credited back as Heaven's Ward, really? From 2016? From what I can see from a quick search. Okay, you walked past her at FanFest right before her performance. I was so starstruck. That's so cool. I know there's like on the Mog Shop, there are some arrangements. I'm assuming that she did those, like they're like piano pieces of like other songs that we haven't heard in game, right? Credit in the 2014 album too? Okay. So right now we have 4 of the seals. Where is it? 4 out of 6, I think? 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberators. 1 of these I have restored. So 7. Wait, did I count that right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 4? No, that one's okay. That one's okay. That one is okay. These 2, so it's 3, 4. 4 out of. We can count later. So they're saying that they are the jailer? No. The Watcher and the Jailer. Okay. We'll go back and read more. Fated Spirit. Where? When? How long? Honestly, it's speak with the Dreaming Spirit. It almost seems like just talking to them or interacting with them, even just a little bit, seems to be enough to get them to fade. Dreaming Spirit. Was it truly so long ago? Speak with the forlorn, sorry. Speak with the forlorn spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. A somber spirit. Let's see. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul, a drop of blood. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? I've been asked this question. I feel like we've been asked this question before. I'm pretty sure. As the whisper dies, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time, long lost, remains around the drowning brand. Hmm? Oh! It's a dog. It's very cute. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. I think I have to pet the dog. Wait, am I trying? Do I need to follow it? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Okay. Fond anticipation. It appeared out of nowhere too. I gotta pet the dog. I gotta pet the dog. Oh my gosh, the somber spirit. Like, I don't know, just like... Do you remember? But this lustrous dog. Fond anticipation. Uh-oh. Lead the way! Oh, I can't use Icarus. But I can sprint. Where are we going? Is it smart to follow a lustrous dog out in space? Moon space? Oh. Oh. Okay, if you say so. Whoa. It feels really weird getting closer and closer to Zodiark. This is such a unexpected cave. In the moon? Also a fishing spot too. Oops, 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 oops. I gotta pay attention. Oh, it's waiting for me. That's actually really cute. If you stop or you get distracted, they wait for you. Oh wait, actually, I need to go faster. It's not so patient. It's not as patient as I thought. Oh, is there another spirit that I need to? Oh, we went all the way around, underneath and around for this spirit. Temperamental spirit. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Approach the lustrous dog and follow its lead. Perhaps the dog will let you... Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. Fine, fine. You promise? You promise you'll let me pet? Okay, temperamental spirit. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. Oh! So why? Why did it have to end? Please don't help. I don't I would, unless somebody, I guess if somebody's doing MSQ2, that's one thing. But I would prefer if I don't get help. That's 2 groups of mobs. Okay, I see, I see. Well, it won't go away until, because I think I killed theirs, so I need to kill these ones too. Okay. Speak with the temperamental spirit again. Alright, so I wouldn't, so, probably wanna wait for them to go ahead? Probably. I'm gonna go pet the dog. Well, the dog said, perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirits. Will the dog let me pet it? Please don't help notice with her mobs, please. Yeah, it seemed like it happened at the same time, so 2 sets of mobs spammed. So. I'm gonna just pet the dog as I wait. Xenos wishes his hair. I know, right? Xeno, yeah, 100%. Xeno wishes that his hair was as lustrous as this dog. Like, this is what he thinks he could be. He wishes he could be this lustrous. You're not the boss of me, dog. Wait, no. If you partied with somebody on the same quest, it spawns in one group. Oh, I see, I see. And then the ones that are purple names belong to someone else. I see. So it just aggroed on me, so I had to just deal with it. The ones without the meteor symbols are theirs. Okay, okay. It just followed me, so. The yesified dog. He wishes he could braid his own. I know this dog has braids in his hair. No, fond anticipation. The dog looks at us with fond anticipation. So we and the star were fulfilled, wanting for naught, mourn for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. An injustice of duty and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirits fade. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, we can talk to the dog again. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you, expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Okay. I wonder if I could just, like, follow. No. I could mark the dog. Should I give it the Dorito? Okay. Dog gets Dorito. Wait, I don't think dogs are allowed to have Doritos. Maybe I should not give the dog a Dorito. A ball for the dog? Where are we going? I took the Dorito away, okay? We're fine. Oh gosh. The Earth. Well, our star, not the Earth. Oh, where are we going? Are we looking over? Oh, we went around this path. I see, I see. Oh, the stick things over here. Hmm. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luna tender? The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Is it gonna say the same thing? I'm not allowed to pet? I'm not allowed to pet unless... The dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, stop petting me and get on with it, please. Okay, okay! I gotta stop. I can't pet it. I'm not allowed to pet a dog. Anguished spirit. Oh, this is very different. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The music feels very, like almost overwhelming. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Bro? Intruding spirit. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Suffocating spirit. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill the earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. There. Oh man, it feels very heavy. Like in terms of like their desires, their wants, everything that they gave up to Zodiark to save. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Oh. But this is another ancient spirit. Who said this? Is it? Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azem. A familiar spirit. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. Oh, is it the crystal? seem surprised. Why might that be? I was thinking it was him. Familiar spirit? I mean, he's the only one really that we've met before, and I guess, well, that was an Amarant, but still. It's really funny. So when you meet him the second time, when we're collecting the crystals, you get to say this again. You get to say, you're the receptionist at the Bureau of Secretariat, right? Or correct? So it's funny they're reusing the dialogue, but I'm pretty sure the last time we also said, we meet again. Is it Hythlodaeus? Let me look. Let me check my notes. We get to meet our old new friend again. I'm glad we do. Where is he? Where's my notes on him? Okay. Amarant, Hades. Yes, here, Hythlodaeus. No, Hythlodaeus. Yeah. We meet again, Hythlodaeus. It's really surprising as well that he was able to make all the spirits. Oh! Wait, what? Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Wait, so the Hythlodaeus we met in Amarant was basically Emmett guiding us? That's that's interesting if that's the case. That's fine, and I'm very normal. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. We're explaining everything that happened in the first, in Amarant. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarant. How very like him. I feel very normal. A slave. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. It's so it's so interesting. It's so interesting. Oh my gosh, it's wild. So when we met the shade, when we were collecting the crystals, it was the same. I swear it was the same exact dialogue choices. And then of course, like him saying that he's the original we've never met before, and then Emmett guiding us to the crystals, and then giving us the crystal as well before facing Elidibus. Yeah, so normal about this. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. Of course it wouldn't make sense. Why would Hythlodaeus ever, why would he show up in the first of all places? I guess we would only think that he was just like a lingering spirit, but that still doesn't make sense either. Got sacrificed to Zodiark. Man, we were 4D chess bamboozled over there. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans. The plans. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hythlodaeus. You have a lot to say. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drift in a waking dream, our minds steeped in a fog until you came. It almost kind of reminds me. No, it's exactly how Arbert was too. Of like him like drifting in that fog and like honestly kind of fading over time. But he's just a human, right? But for the ancient ones, for how long they've drifted, for how many millennia they've drifted, their minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. No, please leave us alone. We're having a moment, okay? More new arrivals. Though, Van Daniel. That color I know. Can you leave us alone, please? Please, get a life. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I've kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Very well, my new old friend. I'm normal and fine. Can they leave us alone? I'm having a private moment, okay? I'm having a private moment. Ellie. How are you doing, by the way? Hello, Raiders. Hi, Melly. Hi, Ron. Hi, Real. No, you're fine. You're fine. Hi, Werewolf. How's it going? Hi, Lana. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Melly. Oh, don't worry. I was having a moment, but it was not you who I was saying to leave me alone. I promise. You're absolutely fine. I hope stream was fantastic, by the way. I was talking to somebody else. They're like obsessed with us and they need to get a life. But you know who's actually really cool and so cool, like so amazing and fantastic and wonderful? Melly. Melly Vision is. She has an adorable puppy. She does a lot of variety games. I know you're really busy in life right now, and I hope, hopefully, you know, being a Taylor Swift fan, you've been enjoying all the news that she's been putting out lately. But I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you, Melly. Are you back on a stream schedule right now? Are you still like super busy? I love the haircut. Thank you. Yes, I do. I have been rocking the shorter hair for a month or so, I think. A couple months, I think, at this point. How are you doing, by the way? Walks in. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. It's me. I'm saying leave me alone to somebody else. Where is he? Where is he? To this guy. I'm gonna censor his face. To this guy. I'm telling him to leave me alone. He needs to get a life, all right? Because I'm busy crying over this person. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm forehead sensor. No schedule at the moment. Still trying to navigate it. But I'm back to streaming. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're back to streaming. It's great to see you, by the way. Hi, everyone. My name is Notice. I am currently playing a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I'm just like really I'm really normal about this game. And yeah. That's me being super normal. We're gonna be playing a little bit more of MSQ. Oh yes, so sorry. My name is Notice. I play a lot of Final Fantasy, like games in general. I'm currently playing 14. We're in Endwalker, which is one of the later expansions. So if anybody needs to lurk or anything like that, please do. I hope you all have been having a fantastic Sunday. Please follow Melly if you have not. She's a wonderful streamer. I love like hanging out with her. Honestly, she definitely inspires me to like play more like Zelda games as well. I think Ocarina of Time is on my list for sure. I don't know when, but soon, hopefully. Also, did you end up getting a Switch 2 yet for all the Nintendo games? You don't seem fine. I'm like really normal, actually. I'm so normal. I'm like super very normal. That sometimes the excessive. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to hydrate a little bit. I'm sorry this music is so dramatic as well, but I am not going to TwitchCon, unfortunately. I need to save the monies, unfortunately. But if I ever do go in the future, I will let you know. I hope to go to some more cons in the future, though. I went to PAX East this year, and maybe next year I might either go to MacFest or PAX again. I want to play more Zelda games. No Switch 2. Yeah, I need it. I hope you get one soon, because I imagine that a lot of they eventually will release a Switch 2 exclusive, or at least get like graphical buffs for some of the other games that are out right now. I want to do PAXes. I like PAX. It was fun this year. If I get to go next year, I will tell you all. And I got to go hang out with a really cool group, and honestly, it gave me the con itch. It made me get the con itch to want to go to more in the future. 0 streams, 0 Final Fantasy 14 streams without having streamer crying. Our record is currently 0 streams. It's fine. Oh, this person is also going back to jail because he needs to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Everyone else can bother me. That person, leave me alone. Yeah, you're right. This is still 83. I'm still on MSQ83. 83 part 82. We're almost there. Maybe 83 part 83 will be the last part. Back in the box he goes. No, I don't. Free your man. He did nothing wrong. I'm not freeing your mistress, Nia. He's in timeout for many reasons. I was literally catching up with a new old friend, okay? I'm fine. I'm normal. Everything is super cool. Oh, it's really good to see you, Melly. I hope to be able to catch more of your streams in the future. I hope, like, if you're able to get a schedule. Right now, I'm mostly streaming on the weekends. We're slowly, hopefully, one day, working on an eventual partner push. I'm waiting to unlock it, and then hopefully later on, I guess do a push. What is normal anyways? Being normal about the game is being incredibly invested in the characters and crying every single time you play it. I'm very normal, as you can see. So perfect time for no, truly, you timed the raid so well of me finishing that cutscene and then being able to talk to everyone and just kind of like decompress for a second because so much happened. I hope the otters are doing fantastic today, but I will make sure to tell you when I hit this complete button for us to for anybody to lurk or anything. The jump scare, is it what do you mean proposal time? He had no one to talk to for a long time. He's feeling chatty. I don't mind him being chatty. It's okay, I'll listen to him. He's our friend. He's our friend. Okay, alright, let me see. I'm fine, I'm normal. She lied. Narrator was, in fact, not normal. That way you can go to the next year's TwitchCon as a partner. True, you're so right. Yeah, maybe next year I can go as a partner. Depending on when it happens, though. Because that might be expensive still. I think it's happening in San Diego, right? It's still happening in San Diego? Don't worry, Notice. That made you cry too. Watching people play it makes me cry too. Okay, alright. Warning for anybody who has not done Endwalker. I'm gonna continue into this, so if anybody does not want story spoilers, please lurk. Please have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by, whether you're lurking or just swing by to just say hi. I appreciate it. But I will continue. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Sea of Sorrow. I can see it. Like, the sea is like all their sorrow, all that weight on their shoulders for them to want their world to be saved. Oh. Will the illustrious dog let us pet it yet? Maybe. Ah! It's still 83! I'm fine! So this is who I'm asking, demanding, leave me alone. These two? What is this? What is this boy band, like, duet cover thing? Leave me alone! 83! 25 hours of streaming MSQ83! I'm not gonna lose my mind. I am not going to lose my mind. I am fine. Bros being dudes. Someone had to take this screenshot. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's because it shaves 83 years off of your life. Oh yeah, that makes sense. MSQ83 because it shaves 83 years off of my life. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to breathe. The way that no, they saw you across the stop! No! Tom! Take that back! I'm giving you the pin of shame for now, okay? I'm giving you the pin of shame. Oh my gosh, no, I can't believe you said that to me. I can't believe you said they saw you across the bar and they said they really liked and they really vibed it. Yeah. I need to breathe. Use your breathing muscles. I'm fine. That's so real. Oh my gosh. You all owe me a drink. I want a gallon of water. I want a gallon of water, please. That's all I want. Ice water. The martyr. Something has rise the illustrious dog's hackles? Wait, what is hackles? Sorry, where's my phone? What is the word hackles? Don't get water poisoning, thank you. Xenos owes me dinner. Are you fine? Yeah, I'm aghast by this comment still. Honestly, that's so their energy. I kind of see their energy. Okay, all right. How about I refill my water and I play an ad? Let me refill my water and play an ad, and you all can stare at these two That's your punishment. That's your punishment for you get to stare at these two, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be super cool. I'll be right back. 26 hours streaming MSQ83. Wait, I got you, Sep. Playing an ad for financial compensation because I have to see these two. Seeing the gay scythe dude with his gay sidekick. Yeah, you're right. I need Square, I demand compensation, please. The worst people, the two worst people your Warrior of Light knows, actually. That's rude. Joktal, that's so rude. I can write notes later. Automod, you cannot deny the truth. Restraining orders can't stop these two. Can't read restraining orders. They can't read restraining orders. No. They can't follow restraining orders if they can't read. Van Daniel's holding the radio? No. But I would walk 500 miles and I would do 500 miles. No! Wilbo, take that back! Take that back, Wilbo! Just be the man who walked 1,000 steps on your doorstep? No! Van Daniel would throw the boombox. No, you're right, Astra. Van Daniel would throw the boombox at your window. Cause he'd be sick and tired of it. He would throw the boombox. I wouldn't be you senseless. I know. I know Mike hates to see Xenos coming when he's thinking about the warrior. Like, you saw him monologue at dinner, right? You saw him yapping at dinner to us when we couldn't say a thing. I was gonna say a damn thing. We were restrained. And he was just yapping at us the whole time. This is why, okay. This is why I did suggest and say that men in Final Fantasy XIV should not be allowed to have microphones. It should be banned, mostly because Valtteri started it, and therefore everyone else, I'm so sorry, we must stop. Notice! I must say the thing! I must say the thing! I must speak my truth! Men, Final Fantasy 14 men canceled. I'm so sorry. Truly, I apologize to Emmerich that he must abide by these laws of men being banned from microphones, but it's for the better good because Xenos exists, and once Xenos and Fandaniel stop that, then we can go back. Valtteri, the trends. Oh my gosh, were y'all not upset and absolutely aggravated when Valtteri made Lena cry? You're not allowed to make Lena cry, okay? Lena cried, and therefore, we gotta ban them. We have to ban them. No, I love Ashafan. He's precious, and he can do no wrong. I wish I had my my overalls pocket to put him safe, to put him there safe. Exactly! Exactly! Ashafan was killed by a man! Lena's scene broke me. Like, her voice actor did an incredible job. Her voice actor, and honestly her dialogue, made me cry like several times. She's just so sweet. And we need to protect her. And like when her and Graha basically were saying their goodbyes, that was so rude. That was so rude of them. It wasn't even voiced, but it was so heartbreaking. It was on site for Valtteri. Yeah, that's like when he was yelling at everyone from the blimp. Nina had the worst, had it the worst. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she lost her grandfather. She felt hopeless not being able to protect the people she cared about, right? But I really hope one day there's some kind of reunion. I really hope there are, like, people in the first. We're able to see the people in the first, and we can reunite some of the Scions, with their, like, the people in the first. I don't know. I hope so. Okay. That was the best performance for you. Love you, Emmett and Lena. But Lena was right there. Okay. Arbor was... Arbor was up there for me. I think he might have been maybe my number one. I love Arbor so much. Okay. His voice actor was incredible. Like, from Heavensward into Shadowbringers, he's so good. He is so good. But Lena is, like, Lena's voice actor was really good. Okay, alright, sorry. Distracted. We are in Endwalker. I'm not in Shadowbringers anymore. I'm not in Heavensward right now. This is MSQ83. Okay. I'm fine. I do not. I'm not going to any bar that they're at. Absolutely not. Something has rise. The lustrous dog's hackles. I didn't end up knowing. What does hackles mean? The dog growls, agitated. She senses... Well, the dog. The dog senses whoever's here, too. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let the slip... No, let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Is that a reference to something I don't understand? Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. Hackles is the fur on the back of the neck. Ah, okay, thank you. A reference to Shakespeare. Oh, okay. It's clearly something that apparently I have not read before. Don't mind me and my southern education. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get a feeling it wants you to hop on? Wait, did everyone? Wait, was the dog proportional to how tall you are? For everyone? Was the dog proportional to... Oh my gosh. Man. Okay. Ride the dog? I mean, I think we gotta ride the dog. Whoa! With a powerful leap, the dog takes flight. Oh my gosh, this is majestic! We're side saddling the dog? This is so freaking cute. That's so cute. The dog is the same size for everyone? Look at the side saddle, and we use its braided as a as a lead. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I need to pay attention. So this pillar is the one that is safe. Okay. Okay. What's over there? I hate that sound. Me and this dog against the world. I'm not alone. Was he literally waiting for us? It's the last seal, though. No? Wait. One other one? Or was that the last one?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Would it be the better option? Oh. Okay, yes.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
You have to, honestly, every single look that he gave us, the side looks and everything.
I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece. I promise I will be brief.
He needs to monologue some more. Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Are they gonna double cross each other? I hope so. Sorry. I don't think so, but maybe.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me?
Yes.
I meant it.
No, oh my gosh. He's gonna... With Zodiark? Oh no. So now he's Zodiark's heart. Well, I guess more than his heart, if he fused. the savior. Is that his mask? No! It's the others. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of the new beginnings. We are...
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion!
How are they gonna...
have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Honestly, is their will going to conflict with Van Daniel's over Zodiarc's? No more. We beg of you. The star must endure. Are we gonna?
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
I'm gonna wish.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Okay.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
He's not gonna stop us. Oh man, this music's so good too. The moment, the crystal. Oh my gosh. It feels like the Hades battle all over again. It's so heart racing. Man, yeah, my heart rate is definitely very elevated. It's, oh my gosh, it's like in Shadowbringers when we're when Groha was helping us call our friends, and then also in Sea of Sacrifice and everything like that. I am really normal. No, this is really, really good. But also our new old friend. I just like, I don't know, just hearing him talk as well. And I guess like referring to Emmett, I'm fine. Oh my gosh, like I feel like my heart is racing. Like there was like Van Daniel talking like amidst of like the silence and everything. Absolute scare. I haven't done anything, but I feel like I need to catch my breath for how much is happening. I know, and he referred to him as Hades too. And then us using the crystal to wish upon the crystal with all our heart. Oh my gosh, ah! I couldn't say it then, but I was just thinking like we're making sure to wish on the crystal again. Oh, I'm fine. The music, it's so good. Thank you, Anonymous. During it as well, I was like, oh my gosh, I theorized for a really long time, and it was kind of like confirmed-ish that like, oh, Xeniarch, right? Zodiarch, Xenos. I thought that was their plan. I thought that was their plan like pretty early on. Oh my gosh, but of course, but like the backstab, Van Daniel being like, no, I mean it. This is my plan. This is my plan. This is my stage. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yes, we must continue. We must defeat Zodiarch. Man. This happened so early too! Okay, I'm fine. He betrayed, no, not our Xenos. He betrayed Xenos, and that made sense. Sorry, just like looking, looking at the environment here too. Okay, I need to read this before we end up choosing, so we got a trial. Woo, this is the first Endwalker trial. Okay. The dark side. Zodiac's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening of the work of Van Daniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Van Daniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian side. Okay, I'm fine. Alright. So, maybe a week-long training yapping montage, and then just pause it until next week. We could pause it until next week. Actually, you're right. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea to pause this until next week, huh? Okay, alright. If I will be doing this mine, right? So no echo, no. Minimum eye level, no echo. I will be doing this as healer because my fave. If anybody would like to join, please do ! Join in chat. We will randomly choose who can join, is what's happening. Also, thank you for the hype train. Anonymous, thank you for a gifted sub for an Arrow Reborn. Thank you so much, by the way. Latin for the 100 bits, and wait, something else happened too. You're using yours? Okay, super. Go ahead and just do the join so I can pull your name up on the list, all right? Is any of my other mods also using your passes? Your fast passes? My mods? If not, if you are saving it, no worries. Just let me know. I'm saving it? You're saving it? Okay. Here your no pause bitch. Join with me, chat, in bribing the great leader. You cannot avoid bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. You cannot bribe me, though. I apologize. I used yours already. Okay. I will say mods are the only ones that have these fast passes because they are very kind enough to help me with chat. If only there was pity. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Okay, all right. That was honestly, that whole cutscene was really heart racing. Was this the dating sim all along? Going through heart racing cutscenes. Am I dating cutscenes? Is this the real Endwalker dating sim? The cutscenes. We're dating the cutscenes. No, that's delusion. That's delusion. You think that's delusion? I don't know. I feel like it could be the cutscenes. No, not Zodiarch. I don't care about Zodiarch. So this is the first trial, is the evil god we've been fighting since A Realm Reborn! Well, we didn't know in A Realm Reborn, though. Okay, alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm normal. Remember the one person who skipped cutscenes, hopped onto the dog, and suddenly we're here? Wait, somebody- that happened to somebody? They just hopped on the dog? I'm gonna pet that dog! Oh, this is good. This is really, really good. Okay, oh no, that's so sad. What do you mean this is level 83? They revealed Anima at FanFest, and it made sense. It'd be the first trial, then it wasn't. They did? New vibe? No, I don't like Van Daniel's new vibe, okay? He's just a copycat Hades. Hades did it better. Van Daniel, get a life. Stop trying to copy Hades, and he's just better than you. He's the theater director, #1. We already fought him, #2. So stop trying to copy him. This is the last boss of Endwalker. This is actually the finale of MSQ83. But this is the finale though, right? This is actually Endwalker finale. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate you. Stop trying to make Van Daniel happen. Exactly. Like, stop being such a poser. Okay. Sal, thank you for 22 months. Okay, I'm gonna do I am gonna really quickly do a check for who is in the queue or who is in the random pick, okay? Just as a heads up, if you do not hear your name, do !join to join into the randomizer to be able to potentially get picked, right? So we got Ash, Aodi, we got Manda, we got Ritz, we got Ian, we got Yulda, we got Nina, we got Idolak, we have Mia, Kiwi, we have Terry, Kay, Ali, Astra, Saray, Mord, Kexing, Elle, we have Cam, Gnome, Tuesday, Ken, Azula, we have Super, we have Kay, Stell, Yami, and Quizzled. If you didn't hear your name, please wait. Thank you. Super, thank you for 14 gifted subs for Final Fantasy 14. I really appreciate it. My heart is still kind of racing, to be honest. Like, my heart rate is very elevated. Sometimes I kind of wonder if I should wear like a heart rate monitor or something. Thank you, Super! Okay, if you did not hear your name, please go ahead and do !join. Alright, ready? I will give you until 53. Mine was racing when this happened. My heart was racing the entire cutscene, I feel like. I feel like this is a universal Endwalker experience. I'm glad everyone's heart was just like very elevated going through this. I want a heart rate monitor for the odd days you want to play DDR. I mean, I know people do use like smartwatches and everything as well, but it would be fun to have a heart rate monitor. You ran it unsync solo? Music director needs a raise. It's so good. Okay, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. All right, 1 second. Okay, all right. So we got Super, Tuesday, Yami, Ritz, Terry, Kay, and Nina. Okay. Also, if you rescue me into my detriment, I will kick you. I will ban you. Do not do it. Let me die on my own. I can perfectly die on my own the normal old-fashioned way. Only to save, that's fine. Like, genuinely to save is fine. Otherwise, I will genuinely, like, ban you. Temporarily or permanently, we'll see. You can, well, you could rescue me to save, but I'll die on my own, I'm sure. Just please res me if I die. I'm queuing? Okay. I've been good the last few times. I'm just giving you a full-on warning. That's it. I trust that you will be good. Potentially, maybe, but that's it. We're doing this mine, okay? I want a fun experience. Okay, so once again, Super Tuesday, Yami, Ritz, Terry, Kay, and Nina. I can flex. I will be playing White Mage. I don't care if we have double White Mage or not, but I'm not in the team, so you can't ban me for now. Yeah, for now, Kexing. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll go outside to go pick everyone up. Oh, this music is still here. Okay, if I see you in the friends list, I'll just add you all too. If you are in the cross-worlding shell, you can also message there. Preemptive ban. I must be fish. Who are we shooting? No one right now. Hi, Hellhound. How are you? Okay. All right. All right. Invite. Also, Kay, I don't know what I don't think I've added your character before, so... Oh, wait. That's Kay. That's Kay? Oh. I am so sorry. There is 2 Ks. It's KJ Monkey is the one that got picked. I'm so sorry, Kay! I'm so sorry. There's 2 of y'all. I really apologize. I didn't realize I called 2 of you Kay. Yeah, but it's KJ Monkey. I'm so sorry. I just let to see how cool the edge was. It's all good, okay. Oh, there you are. If I die, I die. Six. So Kay and Nina. Oh my gosh, the Fishers are taking down Zodiark. Let's go! Botanist counts as Reaper, right? Yeah, sure. Mimo! There you are. Wait, Mimo, you were all small and then you became a tall again? You are addicted. You are so addicted, Mimo. I literally saw you become small, Mimo, for Amanda. You're so silly. You're so silly. I saw it. You saw it too, right, Manda? Only person more addicted than me is Nina. Look at my fishers over here. They're so strong. It was the same Fanta? You did it for an hour. That's so... You're so silly. You're so silly. It seems like there is a party B as well that's happening. Everyone's coordinating the cross-worlding shell. If anybody needs an invite, let me know. High rolls for your cat. Good luck. Oh, it was making funny sounds. Party B, yay! Hi, Nia. Okay. KJ, tell me whenever you're around, alright? I already predict that I will probably die several times during this, of my own volition. It should be fine. We will be doing this mine. We have already read this part. Oh no, he escaped Zodiac and is following me! Pan Daniel, leave us alone! Seagulls intensify. I'm slightly less tall now. Did you use a Fanta? And be slightly less tall? Okay, as we wait for the last person, I'm gonna just play an ad real quick, because I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. No, it should be fine. No, it should be fine. I'll play a 90-second ad, okay? That should top it off for enough time. Okay, 90-second ad right now. Or full ad? I guess we're waiting. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm just gonna hydrate, so I don't cramp or get nervous. So the cross-world link shells, yeah, they work whenever you data center travel into the data center. So you should be able, you'll only be able to see it in your cross-world link shells when you're there, when you were on the data center. Or yeah. Our goal is to wipe less. Only 4 tries. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be like Cena Sacrifice where I'm gonna be wiping multiple times? We're gonna be progging today, apparently? Okay, alright, I'm ready to prog. I will go in with the mindset of progging and not perfection. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with the mindset of progging. We're gonna be progging, it's not gonna be perfect, and I'm okay with that. 4 times? Okay, alright. I'm ready to prog. I hope y'all are ready to prog. Not ready to prog? It's okay. Do your best. Hopefully, KJ, are you on your way? Okay. No problem. Take your time. That's still going. Oh, frick. I just realized. Did I even attune to the etherite up here? Wait, did I? I did. Okay, I'm gonna meet you at the etherite. Wait, should I? I kind of want to go back in. I think. I'm not sure you did. I did. We're good. We're good. I want to go back in. I gotta wait for the dog. The 4th time or so I got in this roulette, we wiped once, but there was about 8% left. We could have easily done it on the 2nd attempt, but someone quit right then. Really? And then shortly after, 4 more followed that guy. It was just 1 wipe. Aww. I, was, whenever you ended up getting this in roulette, was it still current times? Whenever everyone was, still doing it for, the first times? Or was this, I mean, I feel like with Endwalker, we're getting closer and closer to, level cap of stuff. Is that you, KJ? Yes, okay. Another DPS. Very nice, very nice. For me, it's been the past 12 hours I've been getting into this. Back to back. Oh, back to back, really? Wait, there's a party C now? Party C unite. Super, wake up! Yay! me! Oh wait, I can't see you. There we are. Thanks for joining. Okay, I'll see you soon. I wanna get back in. I gotta I gotta listen to the music again. Let me get pumped real quick. Wait, where is he? Okay. Alright, Van Daniel, look at me. I'm so ready. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Right? Everyone's ready. We're doing this mine. Notice, I can danger Dorito you if you need it. If you want to. Screenshot? Okay. Wait, let me get closer. There we go. Hyda's claw in screenshot? Oh, where am I? Oh, I ran. Okay, so everything is good. Let us go in. Do I pot for this? Do I pot for this? I have Endwalker pots, technically. Yeah, no Dorito until 420 wipes. Okay, we don't need a Dorito. But try for yourself first. Okay, okay, okay. I should pot for this? I'm trusting my healer will raise me, res me as need be. Oh, I think that... Oh, okay. Eternal Darkness, Zodiark.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Okay, alright, we're progging! It's time to prog! I'm so nervous of the edge. You can definitely fall off of the edge for sure. Okay, alright, roll up my sleeves for this.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Ooh.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Ooh, ooh. So that portal. So the corner again, right? I would think. Oh, half! It's half! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is it a different? I think it's a different mark.
Malice, become
Paradigm? Let's not be in between these ones. I feel like he's gonna have a second phase. All the other big bosses have had second phases. I feel like this is also going to show us...
Will you live to see the end?
trying to remember. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So are these gonna also go diagonal? Or at least in front of us. Half? Half! Okay, so those are quarters. Those are circles.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control. That's so cute. Don't laugh with me. Second phase?
At last, I am become Zodiac.
This is so interesting because he's not his full form, right? So not everything is there.
The natural order overturned.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, it's gonna shift. Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Oh, so if you time it right, I see.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Whoa! Whoa, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there either. Oh, then we move. Then we move. Okay, okay, okay. This is...
Oh, I've waited for this day.
This is just like in near. Okay, I guess I will res. Oh, we need to move. We need to move. Oh, frick. If it's going to rotate, how far is it gonna rotate?
Existence, bent to my will.
Oh no! I'm in the wrong place. Oh dear. I'm fine.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
It's fine. I only have one marker.
Broken skies fall tears of flame.
Ooh. Oh.
All shall burn.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Okay, alright. I definitely don't know the rotation for that one. I guess it's one at a time in each of the cardinals as well. I already used my benediction, sadly. Over here?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Ooh. I bet the extreme for this is wild.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, so it's purple? So I'm trying to remember. Okay, so it's the, okay.
I have no need for restraint.
So is this half again? Oh no, we need to move? Oh, there's multiple of them! This is so rude! Oh, it's rotating it.
All in existence, bend to my will.
I can't wait to do this in Discord for everyone to tell me how to do this. I can't wait to learn this in Discord.
Live to see the end.
So is this one the corner one? Don't be in front. No. Then move over. We have limit break. So this, it's purple. So is it just going to do, okay, this is the cone, and then it's another cone, so you want to move again. Okay. Oh no! So you want to stop, let it move.
To see the end.
He's turning? What is he doing? You don't. I have I have my wings on. I don't think you need to cover me. Maybe I should have taken the limit break for fun. Oh, it's rotating. I see. So I'm just gonna follow somebody who knows what to do until I learn it.
The limit of your power. Is this how it ends?
The limit of his powers? As in like Zodiark's powers? I don't think this is the last of them. I can't imagine. Like, yes, Zodiark, it's only been 7 times rejoined, but Zodiark defeated World. I don't know. I don't think this is the end of it. I really don't think this is the end. But I'm a Dragoon. We did it. Thanks for letting me follow y'all. I really appreciate it. I just followed somebody else who knew what to do, which was really... Well, I'm a reactor healer, okay? I react to things. Endwalker is finished. See you next time at Dawn Trail? Oh, no way. No way we finished Endwalker. I can't believe it. Wow, everyone. See, I didn't do anything. Thank you, Ritz. I enjoyed doing that during new content, especially Alliance raids. Honestly, I wouldn't, if it weren't for people that I knew who to follow, I would have died way more. I would have died way more. Thank you for knowing what to do. And I'm really excited to honestly learn this in Discord later on. Like to redo it in Discord and like understand his movements. Cause I have no doubt, like when we see mechanics for the first time in dungeons or trials, they're gonna show up again. I'm gonna see these again, all right? I mean, we did see the kind of like the rolling thing, which we did see in Eden, like the beams where we like moved side to side, right? And I know we saw that in Nier, and like the rotation part. I wonder if that's gonna show up later too. Whew, okay, it looks like such a fun fake out just to make MSQ a long level 83 endeavor. Is this the... No, I won't ask. I'll ask later. We did it. We saved the city. Congrats. I think that took 50 minutes starting launch week. I appreciate y'all being so resourceful and knowing what to do. Because otherwise, I would have probably been waiting for a res nonstop. It's such a fun, at last, Zodiark is no more. I don't think this is the last of Zodiark. I really don't. I can't imagine like Zodiark would give up so easily. And it's not even just Zodiark. It's the everyone that has been sacrificed to Zodiark, their will, and their will, I don't think is like it is just Fandaniel who we defeated, I feel like. I don't think we defeated Zodiark. That's what my thoughts are. But look at him. Yeah, he's taken a nap. He's beaten Zodiark down. Mine does help, but it started to go way too fast after a few months, though. Okay, so we'll have to do this again and be very confused and do it again and again. And I'm assuming the extreme also exists and also is something that people like to do. And I do know that, like, for example, whenever we ended up doing Shinryu Mine Extreme eventually, and then when we came back to the normal, I was like, oh, the normal's kind of easy. This is kind of boring. So I have to imagine that's very similar to this one too. The extreme was an experience. Okay, thank you. An experience. I still have issues with the rotation. I feel like I just need more practice with rotation for sure. He's breathing. You're right, he is breathing. He's not dead. This is not over. He's still breathing. Okay, I think the 7th one took that long. Okay, all right. I just followed everyone else. I got some of the mechanics over time, especially the ones where I realized it would move to where you were going, so you kind of needed to strategically like place, wait. So that will be interesting for the future. It's the brain rotations where my brain just spins in a circle. Only 83 Zodiark needs to do his roulettes or something. Nobody, that's pretty good. Zodiark needs to do his roulettes or something. You're more beautiful. More beautiful? Okay. Alright, if you say so. For a gamer like you, maybe. Extremes and Savages are super easy. You're a real gamer then. We're currently working on Seed of Sacrifice in our Discord static. And hopefully we're gonna finish it, no echo, and then hopefully we can do it mine soon. I think we're getting close. Does the wings make you take less damage? Yes. Yes, actually. Temperance, it increases healing potential, and it also reduces damage taken to yourself and a radius of 50 yalms for 10%. So I always use Temperance for whenever everyone's about to die, and it's like, oh, I need a heal. Like, everyone's dying, we need a heal. Or for mitigations. Because it's really the only mitigation right now that white mages have, and aside from Divine Benison, and then we don't get Aqua Veil until later on. I could have made it more difficult, but then I was starting with a van. I'm glad that you were being very nice. I appreciate you. Okay, no, the cover that counts. I guess you just took my damage of the mitigated damage. Do we take a picture? Should I do the boxing? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to pose everyone. Should I do Joy? Because we beat up Fandaniel? Yeah. Yeah, it's Joy. It's Joy for sure. I should have also beaten up him. I should turn off effects. There we go. Alright, Fandaniel. You are a very interesting character. I still don't like you because you tried to kill all my friends and my loved ones, but you have issues. I think you need to go to therapy if you wanted to. if you want to kill yourself and take the entire world with you, you're not okay, Fandaniel. You are absolutely not okay. So you need to talk to somebody, alright? Surely there was a therapist in the ancients or something like that. Like, you, like, go to therapy, okay? I still am gonna beat you up until you go to therapy. So, please, please, for your sake, please go. You need to go to therapy. Warlords are 99% of the villains. Wait, yes, what's up? Men would rather become a primal god than go to therapy. Men would rather than go to therapy. Fill in the blank, everyone. Yeah, wait for, yes, I will, yeah. If everyone, whenever everyone is done with G-posing or anything like that, if you all want to leave first, if you want to leave the party, and then I will go into the cutscene, alright? We could do a quick 90-second as well. We could do a quick 90-second break. So I'll just be here yapping and waiting, alright? Thank you, Nina. Thank you for giving more to Gifted Sub. Become primal, women will want to beat you up. Sorry. Sorry, a little aggressive there. Yeah, become a primal, an alpha primal, and women will want you to be beaten up. Yes, correct. Sorry, I apologize there. Notice, I'm sorry, I was being really toxic. I was thinking about Fandaniel. Oh, beat you up. No, don't write that down. Don't write that down. If Alpha were a primal, we'd want him. I love Alpha though, but I was just thinking of but it's funny though, whenever they talk about being an Alpha or a Sigma or whatever, it's like, so is this like an Omegaverse thing? Like, you're not being very clear about it. Is she wrong though? Your Overwatch gameplay came out. Honestly, that's how you need to like actually reply to them. It's like, are you like into a Megaverse? Like, no kink shaming or anything. It's absolutely no Megaverse thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can tell you the first thing is admitting you have a problem. How many story villains will admit they have a problem? Not many. Not at all. We're in top form tonight. I don't see the problem being beaten up. Okay, it's one thing, it's consensually, right? Like, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna kink shame you as long as it's between consenting adults and it's not harming anyone with what you want to do, right? And hopefully it is not harming yourself as well, please. Please don't do that. But, whatever. If you don't know what I just talking about the alpha thing, the alpha, don't look it up. Okay, all right. We good? Oops. Shall I wait another second? Not on Sark. We are on Sark today, actually. I am in Sark. So we've learned what this. Okay, all right, Terry. Who told you about that? I know who told you about that. I'm like, your game crashed? Oh no. Okay. I wish we could like just span it. I got a screenshot. Okay, thank you. Screenshot was too good. This isn't the end of him. I really don't think so. You're here too? Well done. My preparations are complete. And I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Why is he so desperate for this?
And played your role to perfection. Thus,
Why was this his plan? Is he taking out his Zodiac's heart?
All I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. Could have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Like, what does this achieve?
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Is this supposed to be like a massive explosion?
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
It was all for him.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
We're outside again. last. Is that Heidelin? Oh. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Why was the world like it was being like it consumed and encompassed? Is that Heidelin? You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of horrors to come. Okay, an omen. Just an omen. Time grows short. Oh, that was Xenos, wasn't it? What is happening?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Why is he like this? Did he absorb some of Zodiark's power or something? Or is that just his power?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I didn't ask you, okay? I will not fight for your amusement. Hope will win the day. We're gonna believe in hope. Okay, we're gonna 100% believe in hope. I think he's just trying to sorry, I was trying to make a dumb joke. Despair splain us. Anyways, no, really though. Like, this is just like when he knelt down in our body talking to us. Of like, and then Vitra was telling us to essentially like, to believe in hope. Hope will win the day. Oh, he's not smiling anymore.
We shall see.
Well, at least he's not a threat for now. Also, I didn't realize the Watcher's robes were, like, blue and white. Okay. Alright. So, we must continue. Yeah. We must continue. Yeah, that, so a couple of things. I was, like, genuinely, that was, like a jump scare. My heart skipped a beat whenever that omen, when we heard that omen, right? It was, oh my gosh. It was, like, it reminded me, like, in Shadowbringers, in some moments, of us, like, being, like, pulled out from it completely. Oh, what a heck of a first trial, right? Yeah. Is this the last one of 83? Is this the last 83? Oh gosh, I don't know. We'll see. You see that? Welcome to Endwalker! Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's talk to the Watcher. Also, it's moon dust. The weather is moon dust. Hello, Watcher. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. I mean, Xenos kind of has Ascian power. Wait, does he have Ascian powers? He has, like, weird echo Ascian powers or whatever. I don't know. Unless he, like, took the TP back. I don't know what he did. Anyways. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to say. Tell you. If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Okay, alright. Okay, look away real quick. It's 84! It's 84! Oh my gosh. I actually don't like it. I don't like that it's 84. I don't, like, it's fine. It's actually fine. We're still in base. It's fine. In the Shadows week. We have a lot to kind of, like, write down note-wise. We got past it! We got past 83! Oh my gosh. 83 was absolutely wild. So much happened there. There was a different type of roller coaster of emotions that happened today. So much is packed in to Endwalker in terms of, like, feelings. Xeno's got a direct descendant of Garlemald royal family. Yeah, that's true as well. So he has some, like, weird powers in general. 83 can't hurt you anymore. Thank you. Actually, that's a fantastic. That is a fantastic, like, title for next time. MSQ83 can't hurt you anymore. Okay. So much happened. Like, we had so little time, with Hythlodaeus, but it was nice. It was nice to talk to them. I talked to him, and then also, I don't know, to talk about Emmett. And then, I don't know, it's just so interesting when we we wished upon, like, the crystal and everything like that. We were able to help and find our allies, to summon our allies with us. The music was really, really great. I don't know, it was really great until it wasn't. Also, where's the dog? Wait, where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where is dog? Where is friend? New old friend? Who is the Watcher? Okay, who is the Watcher? And then also the Omen. Like that Omen jump scare. The Omen jump scare. What dog? The dog was there! We rode on the dog! We side-saddled the dog, okay? Yeah, we side-saddled the dog. So, like, who's the dog? Or where's the dog, specifically? Didn't see a dog? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I pet the dog, and it was very cute. What the dog doing? Who watches the Watcher? Okay. The dog... Now we are, like, our... Van Daniel. Honestly, Van Daniel, like, it more so is a Mon. Like, he was always truer to who he was as a Mon than Van Daniel, right? But, oh my gosh. Like, him, his monologue, everything... Okay. His reasoning? And we ended up writing notes about it too earlier, about like him and the Emperor. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay, so I can review that. We can review the Amon stuff later on. Where's the dog? Where's new old friend? Who is the Watcher? What about the Omen? Xenos is currently not a threat anymore. So gay. I will say about Mom, he messed up the Queen's face, but he kept her. You haven't turned around, so you haven't looked very hard for the dog. Was the dog around? Oh yeah, you're right. I actually haven't looked for the dog. Shout out to the quest for the amazing objectives. Ride the dog, fight Zodiark. Okay, the dog's not here. I don't see the dog, alright? I'm pretty sure the dog isn't around anymore. Unless it was down there. But I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe we'll find the dog later. I think the major thing is the Watcher. You did pay the dog with treats, did I? Who let the dog out? You need a dog to have a weird dust monster thing as a pet. I don't want a dust monster pet. I don't want a moon dust monster pet. I want to know why the dog was there. And then also, we have too many questions. All right, there's a lot going on. But the Watcher did say that they're going to, like, they have things to tell us, and they have things to tell us, and hopefully that will help. I do wonder later on if we'll end up seeing Hythlodeus. No, Hythlo. Am I not saying his name right? It sounds wrong to me. The little bus. Hythlodeus. No, it is. I am saying it right. I don't know. There's just a lot. I think my brain is just processing it. Oh yeah, the ghost is. Yeah, the moon is haunted. You're okay, that is right. Moon haunted. Okay, I keep saying it right. Hey, thank you. And you keep second. I'm like, I feel like my brain is like overflowing with too many things to consider and think and trying to recall that it's like actively like purging out information. Moon is always haunted no matter what. Even Earth's moon is haunted. It's always haunted. Okay, I believe it is haunted. The specters did haunt. But also, like, if Zodiark is gone... Okay, I have some thoughts. Alright? So, if the people... Okay, so if the ancients that were sacrificed in order to essentially, you know, fuel Zodiark, right? And I'm assuming their souls were essentially part of Zodiark this entire time, all these millennia. Then maybe, does that mean that their souls are free? Maybe? I don't know. Because that's what I wonder now about Hythlodeus, is like, where is he? Where's our friend? Because if Zodiark is, if he's not, you know, bound to Zodiark, if he's not there, where is he? Maybe we'll find, I'm sure we'll find out more if we end up going and talking to the Watcher. Maybe they'll have more insight. Maybe they'll be able to explain more things to us. They have been here the entire time of, like, they've been here since Hydaelyn, you know, sealed Zodiark, watching, being the jailer. So, okay, alright. I guess that's all of this stream. Okay, but also I do want to write that note down. We're friend. Thanks for the stream and lurking. I appreciate you being here. I honestly, my brain feels like honestly, I'm a little overwhelmed of like how much we took in, but then also I feel like my brain is like overflowing with thoughts of like what we need to do, but also simultaneously a little empty too. It's a little empty, but it's also extra full. Very whelmed. I am very whelmed. That's very true. Yes, correct. Much whelm. Maybe a little overwhelmed. But man, 83 is quite the quest. It is a quest, absolutely. That is a massive story arc that we did from 80 to 83. And like a lot of people were joking, like saying, oh my gosh, MSQ80 is so long. It is so long. And yes, it is true, but is 83 longer, even longer than 80? It's a trip. It absolutely is a trip. We went through so many emotions and we've discovered so many new things, and it essentially throwing Zodiark as like just a trial for us to defeat and deal with as just so early, I'm sure was on no one's bingo card, right? Us going to the moon at 83, probably not on anybody's bingo card. So there's so much more we don't know, and there's so much more that we need to contend and deal with. And the final days are here. This is Fan Daniel's fault. Also, a little bit as well. Emmett, I'm still blaming you. Okay, even though you heard our call, and I think you helped us, alright? I'm still blaming you a little bit. Because you created the Allegan Empire, and you know who was an Allegan? Amon. Alright, Amon is an Allegan, okay? So I blame you, Emmett, but also, thanks for helping us. Thanks for helping us. Why make that a channel for reading? I wanted to see how many defenders there were. It's not my opinion, Raven, it's everyone else's opinion. Now being on the moon doesn't even seem like a big deal. Yeah, and I said this yesterday, but I knew we were gonna go on the moon, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I had no clue. Like, I knew the moon was a thing, and also very clearly through like Endwalker marketing, logo, trailer, the moon was going to be a thing. Shadowbringers, moon jump scare, but I didn't think this was gonna be what was on the moon. No clue. This is our fact. It's your fact. They've been teasing the moon since A Realm Reborn. We're here now, right? We just thought Dalamud was a big thing. No, what's bigger than Dalamud? This moon. I also didn't watch the trailer. That's true. Because I feel like I potentially know a little too much, and like coming off the tail end of Shadowbringers, I was like, okay, I'm not watching the trailer. I don't have enough time in between to theorize and guess and want to like take things in. So the trailer is off limits for me. Do not speak of him so. I thought we were gonna go to the moon and Shadowbringers. That's what you thought too? Dalamud was moon, not moon poop. Back in A Realm Reborn, you can see Ascians. That's true. I do remember that. I do remember them gathering on the moon, but also it must have not been this side. It must have not been this side of the moon. It must have been the other side of the moon, because the Watcher would have seen them, and the Watcher wouldn't let them get close. I mean, their intention, as the Watcher said before, they weren't ever going to attempt to free Zodiac until all the rejoinings had happened, right? Oh, you mean the dark side of the moon? Yes. I'm very excited for what's come next. I'm nervous and I'm really nervous and really excited. I will say I do know like very small small details, unfortunately, from my very unfortunate spoils throughout. I've had a couple spoils here and there, but like honestly, I don't really have a lot of context for them, and also I think that I will still be very startled and surprised by most of the stuff. But like it's like small things where it's like, okay, I know the moon is a thing, right? I know like we're gonna go to the moon eventually, but like I didn't expect this. I had no clue about Zodiac at all. I didn't think MSQ83 was gonna be like this, right? No clue it was gonna be like this. I had the realization of the moon was going to be during the final scenes of, and they kept on looking up. Yeah, I knew, because I kept on saying there's gonna be a moon jump scare, so surely the moon will play some kind of part, right? I just truly didn't understand the part. Do you remember Elidibus talking about Arbor on the moon before in Stormblood? I do remember that part, yeah. And, I do remember that. Was it before Stormblood? Oh yeah, it was in Heavensward patch. Yeah, at level 83, it definitely, they did a great job of subverting any kind of expectations, honestly. They've consistently done that very, very, very well. The moon cutaway was not subtle. No, that's why I was like, that's why I kept on saying, moon, jump scare. I'm getting jump scared by the moon. What's happening with the moon? I didn't think we were gonna go here. I didn't think Zodiac was up here, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, if they've planted little things like that, like all the way back in Heavensward, right, with Arbert and the Ascians on the moon and everything, that being in their base, it does make sense that they would go up here eventually. This one, the one trail tossed out so many people's story theories, and then the moon, okay, let's see. It's always good to dodge spoilers, but you could know a ton about Endwalker and still be surprised by a bunch. I think so. Just because of it's very, like we talked about, like, Shadowbringers being dense. Do you all think that Endwalker is even more dense than Shadowbringers? So why not have a bigger primal sealed in a bigger moon, right? Oh, it sounds so funny. No comment. It's okay. We can just say it's dense in general. Graha is denser, not as dense as us. No, he is dense. Wait a second. No, he is dense. Never mind. Stay tuned to find out. You're so right, Elle. Thank you. Stay tuned to find out. As long as it doesn't like zoom by, because that would scare me a lot, because I'm enjoying myself and I want to know what happens, and I want to get my I like feeling things. I like that Endwalker makes me feel things, the happier emotions specifically. The ones that are more filled with hope and not despair and sadness and depression. Please, more of the not sad part, please. Zodiark down. Now we have to deal with Zodiarker and Zodiarchist, in the final days. I also think, much like Shadowbringers, much of Endwalker is little moments that drive the big ones, and then those hit when you see them in full. I think that makes sense as well. And I'm excited to continue on the journey. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Like, I really like this game a lot. I really, really, really like this game. It's great. No, I don't say that in any jest or anything like that. It is really great. I've already have said that Final Fantasy XIV is definitely in my top 5 for sure, but this further cements it too. I think there's just so much to go through. There's so many characters that you really just fall for. You like really care for them a lot, and they've done such a good job of, like, I don't know, just writing the entire game, and I can't wait to like replay it in the future too. I know everyone's like, man, I wish I could like re-experience my first time or whatever, but like I still really like it. Appreciate you too. I really appreciate you a lot. Like, truly, I, like, thank you for helping me with trials, for being here for me, like, for, like, helping me, like, answer questions and stuff like that. Today was, like, kind of like a slower stream because we ended up doing a little bit of Reaper stuff in the beginning and, like, just blabbing on about lore and some cutscenes, but I think we ended up actually, like, doing a good, a chunk, at least a solid chunk, right? Going to the moon, meeting the Watcher, seeing our old new friend, Hades being brought up, and then Zodiark. Xenos is finally off of our tail, finally. Finally! We get some relief now. And, okay, alright. Final Fantasy XIV, stop trying to make me feel something for Xenos, aside from, like, contempt at the moment. Cause, like, yeah, all he still wants is to fight us, and it's really annoying, alright? It's really annoying. Can he just, like, can he not be desperate and annoy us all the time? Slow, killed Zodiark. I was slow today, I'm sorry. There's so much that comes with the 14 lore, and I kinda want to go back and, like, do some of the yellow quests later on for more lore. I like the stream. Thank you so much. You killed the boss lady. Very productive day. Exactly, this ain't about him. He needs to leave me alone. I'm trying to catch up with old new friends, okay? And I need to meet the Watcher, so I'm glad he's off the moon. So at least, like, we get a moment of peace. We get literally one moment of peace. So I'm glad he's gone for now. But apparently he's gonna go try to figure out how to be stronger. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. You're gonna let him out of prison when you go off stream, so we don't see. No, he's not leaving prison. He's not leaving prison. He's prison. I can't talk anymore. Don't worry about it. He's not leaving jail, okay? Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I truly, really, really appreciate it. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate the gifted subs, the bits, just hanging out, lurking. Like, if I was able to keep you company while you do other stuff, like, I really appreciate your company. And I hope I was good company in the background or anything like that. I will be back next week. I will be doing MSQ Saturday, Sunday, but I'll also probably end up doing another stream midweek. I think I'll end up probably, I'll do a stream midweek, and I think what I want to do is maybe some, like, extra lore stuff, maybe other things that, like, tie in with Endwalker. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I'll start some, like, sage questing, maybe Hildebrandt. Hildebrandt Heaven's Ward is apparently what I need to finish, is what I've been told as well. So expect that probably midweek, but on the weekend, we'll be back with more Shadowbringers. I know who we're gonna raid tonight, actually. So let's go say hi to Denmo. Everyone, please have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for being here. I'll say good night to everyone and we can start the raid, all right? Man, my brain is so smushy. I didn't expect any of this. I don't know what to do. Do I need to take a break? I don't know. It's fine. We're fine. Let's go say hi to Denmo, okay? Denmo is currently doing more house tours and belated birthday. That's fun. He's doing house tours right now, and of course he's making sure there's a toilet in every bathroom. But yeah. What else am I gonna say? I don't know. My brain is like really smushy. You ditched the boy in Heaven's Ward? Who are you talking about? What? Good night, Shadow. Good night, Allie. Good night, Kay. Good night, Sega. Good night, Terry. Good night, Osito. Good night, Kay. Thanks for being here. Good night, Ken. Good night, Farah. Good night, Elle. Good night, Nia. Good night, Sap. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out. Good night, Woo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub. Good night, Cyber. Good night, Batty. Good night, Sega. Good night, Mord. Good night, Super. Good night, Nina. Good night, Eon. Good night, Nova. I'll see y'all later. And I'm gonna try really, really hard to work on some more of my like VODs, and I probably should do Endwalker stuff. And once again, I really appreciate all the lurks as well. I'm trying to partner. I'm trying to unlock the partner the partner application, and I hope I can apply soon. Oh man, partner during Endwalker? That would be quite a gift, honestly. That'd be really cool. Okay, all right. Good night, everyone. Here, take a raid message and go over and say hi to Denmo again. Good night, take care, bye!